Hey there, and hey there. It's Falcon Paladin coming at ya with yet another edition of a Saturday StarCraft stream. We're going to do a little bit more reverse campaign. Maybe going to finish it today. That would be fun. It's Happy's campaign. He made it a few years ago, and somebody recommended it. I didn't know it was made by Happy, and it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun with the creator in the chat as well. So what is up, Jordan and Savior Sword in the Twitch dimension? We got Orty and Dan as well. I got to start prepping ingredients for tomorrow's dinner. You are planning ahead for tomorrow's dinner, Dan. What's it going to be? Is it going to be bacon wrapped something? Is it going to be something complicated? I'm curious. And on the red dimension here, we have Lieutenant Dilly Beans. First out there on the red dimension. Yes, indeed. First person to say something. What is going on? Thank you for the good luck. That is right. We're ready for war, Jordan. Also, I did see that your dad's going to take you to Culver's to lunch for today. That's awesome. I haven't been to Culver's in a while. There is one nearby, but not too close. I don't go there very often. I went there with my daughter maybe a couple years ago. I remember it was pretty good. So yeah, check out Falcon Paladin Plays. I did say Bacon Savior Sword for all the other games Falcon is playing out here. Diablo 2. We've got Deus Ex. We have all of the VODs for Falcon Reverse Campaign available on that channel as well. So go watch, go sub, have a good time with it. All right. Back in to Le StarCraft. Are we here? We are here. We are here today. So let's get into campaign. Let's get into reverse campaign. We did Enslavers. We are doing reverse now, and we are on the campaign 6, which is Brood War Zerg Reverse. So let's see, we did this. This was a bit of a slog because normally, right, you show up as Zerg, you have the 10,000 minerals you took in the previous mission, and then you just like blow through everything Terran and Zerg the enemy has. UED has a baby Zerg running, and you have to kill them too. But yeah, then you go into mission 5, which is, oh, we did this one too. We did True Colors. That's right. I'm trying to remember. We did this one, right? This is where you're supposed to show up and as Kerrigan and betray your allies, your temporary allies, and kill Phoenix and kill Duke. But in this version of it, Duke and Phoenix help you take out all the Zerg instead. So that's pretty fun. So we did that. We're making progress here. Now we're on Fury of the Swarm, I think. The UED Strike Force is here to retaliate and eliminate Kerrigan once and for all. However, controlling the swarm proves more difficult than originally thought. Construct basic defenses and make more scientists to improve your control over the swarm. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, this is the mission where you start in the middle here, and you got enemy Zerg trying to kill you, and it's kind of nuts. Yeah, I remember how annoying this mission was, because you had to get drops. And there was a Zerg here, and there was a Zerg down here, and there was Terran all over here. Yeah, so now we are Terran and Zerg, and we got to kill Zerg. Interesting. So we get to construct more scientists.
The time is upon us, Captain, to do what we came here for. Launch your forces, and let not a Zerg survive.
So at least one scientist must survive. Your science facility must also survive. Build covert ops add-ons to create more scientists. Control 20 scientists to better control the Zerg. And if you want, you can defend the Zerg allies. All right. Hello, Mutalisks. It's +2 Mutas versus +1 Carapace. Or +2 attack Valks. Oh, that's fun. So they just do that that same little cutscene there. Stim. Take it down. We're going to land back here. It's going to take a minute for this creep to go away.
Have just discovered a massive wave of Zerg in high orbit. Hundreds of Zerg have landed upon Tarsonis and are even now approaching our location.
Oh no.
A number of our outposts are already under attack by the renegade swarm.
So the UED is testing out the control of their pet overmind. I had hoped to lay low after we raised Korhal, but it seems the UED is intent on forcing my hand.
Shall I rally your forces, my queen?
Yes, we've got to defend our remaining outposts and make sure that the renegades can't gain a foothold in our immediate vicinity. Once we've secured our perimeter, we'll begin to take the fight to their hive clusters.
Orders, Captain? Roger that. Orders received.
Alright, so let's land our science facility. We've got gas income. We need more supply depots because we have so many Marines they have just given us. We're going to mine from the backside of these minerals for now. Actually, that's kind of what you need to do, isn't it? That's annoying. So wait, those were allies for a second. Are they still allies? We lost vision with them. It's a little bit weird to have allies you don't have shared vision with. I say. Man, I need a second gas or something.
Orders, Captain?
Commander, rock and roll. Fire it up.
SCV good to go, sir.
Need medical attention? On my way.
Somebody shoot. Want to turn up the heat.
We gotta find more gas on this island, guys.
Orders, Captain?
Want to turn up the heat. Let's burn. Naturally. Slamming. Naturally. Slamming.
Wait, I had stim a second ago. At least I thought I had stim a second ago. Did I not even have stim? I just was pressing T
Got my attention.
and nothing was happening?
Naturally.
Okay, that's funny.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Oh wait, we got vision back. Oh, our Zerg allies are alive.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's burn.
SCV good to go, sir.
We can walk there, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Still need a second gas somehow.
Add-on complete.
Roger that.
Give me... Okay. Oh, what?
SCV good to go.
Can't make tanks. What?
Yes.
Unacceptable. Enemy purple wings run all the way down there.
Good to go, sir.
Yeah, vision's back for some reason, Dan. I didn't even troubleshoot. What do you mean I don't get siege
Your
tanks?
forces are under attack.
Job finished.
Where does it hurt? Stat!
Okay, I don't get a second gas. I don't get siege tanks. What is... Alright.
Orders, Captain?
This is discouraging. I don't like this at all.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. I'm finished. Roger that. Did I read you?
I mean, I appreciate Goliaths are good and everything. Don't get me wrong. Do I even have a starport to start out with? Nope. Okay.
Roger that. Right away, sir.
Can't make a starport? What? Since when do you not need siege tanks, Dan? In what world is that a reality? You can't make science vessels either.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. No sweat. Sure thing. Did I read you?
Want to turn up the heat.
Job finished.
Naturally.
Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
Yes. You got it. Fire it
Hey, thanks, Orange. That was cool. Appreciate ya.
Give me something to shoot.
Additional supply depots required.
Right away, sir.
It's about making the science fellas. And then the Zerg get upgraded, I guess.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
How y'all doing?
I really would like a second base so very, very much.
Complete.
But I guess you don't. So it said covert ops, right? Yeah.
Job's finished.
Wait. Ah! I always forget what color. What color of Zergs are my friends and which ones are not my friends?
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
Like Zerg shows up and I'm like, hello Zerg friends, and then they start killing me and I'm like, ah!
Add-on complete.
What's up? Orders?
Lost a couple scientists already, so that's fantastic. Oh!
No sweat.
So you build a covert ops and it doesn't stay,
Add-on complete.
it gives you a new scientist. So you just go scientist, 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 scientist.
Additional supply depots required.
Making more supply depots.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Alright, so we're just gonna have a bunch of fully upgraded Goliaths as much as we can here.
Good to go, sir.
I mean, bunkers might not be a bad idea. See, orange is friends.
Hey there. I'm going.
I mean,
Add-on complete.
might as well get upgrades and bunkers and stuff.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Upgrade complete.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yeah, I think you're right, Dan. I think you are correct, sir.
Hey there. I'm going.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished.
Add-on complete.
to shoot. Commander, standing by.
How y'all doing? Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Piece of me, boy. Rock and roll.
Additional supply depots required.
Ooh, do scientists take up supply? I bet they do.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Right away, sir.
This feels really cramped in here. Probably my own fault on some level.
Job's finished.
Standing by.
Upgrade complete.
Standing by.
Howdy.
Does it say how many? 20 UED scientists. Okay.
Add-on complete.
How y'all doing? All right. How y'all doing?
Those are just really in the way, guys. I love you and everything, but seriously.
Add-on complete.
Actually not bad to mine from. I thought it'd be a lot worse. Not too shabby, not too shabby at all.
Complete.
What's up, Max? Happy Saturday, man.
Howdy. All right. Sure thing. I read you. Affirmative.
Add-on
SCV good to
complete.
go, sir.
when I told that SCV to go up there and build a supply depot,
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
and he just totally didn't do it? I remember that. That was cool.
Hey there. Sure thing.
Add-on complete.
Hey there. I'm going.
What's up, MH? I don't know. We've just been sitting here building a base. The way Happy made this mission is you need to build scientists. Every time you make a covert ops add-on, it gives you a scientist, and then gets rid of the covert ops add-on. And then you have more scientists that makes the Zerg better.
Add-on complete.
So now we have 20.
We have located a small Terran facility towards the rear of the Renegade's landing zone. There appears to be a number of UED scientists working within the compound, but we are unable to determine the purpose of their presence.
I know what they're up to. I suspected that the UED's control of the Overmind was tenuous. Tarsonis is too remote for them to maintain direct control over the swarms, so they've sent these scientists to coordinate their attack.
Cerebrant, focus your attacks against the Terran facility. All of the UED scientists must be killed. Only then will we be able to finish off these renegade Zerg.
You wish. You're not finishing off any. Destroy the Zerg outpost to receive Zerg reinforcements. Eliminate Kerrigan.
Upgrade complete.
Gotta move out without tanks? That doesn't sound fun at all.
Right away, sir. Orders received.
Ah! I got Zergs now.
Your forces are under attack.
Sure, what the heck? Let's go Zerg. What's up, goats? Aw. Sounds good, Max. Going to the gym on Saturdays. Awesome. Yeah, going to the gym at all. A good thing to do. Still want a second gas, man.
Upgrade complete.
Can I take this one? Dude, Zerg is sort of crushing it right now. Maybe we can have that one. Or like this one.
Not enough minerals.
I know. Hey Sif, spawn Broodling Kerrigan. I mean, might be worth a shot. Ah, I got stuff over here.
Not
Okay,
enough
I guess.
minerals. Upgrade complete.
It's what Phoenix would have wanted. Accurate, I think.
Not enough minerals.
I sent a drone over there. I've got another base. Ah! I don't have drops? Oh, okay,
Your
cool, I
forces are
guess.
under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Comlink online. Confirmed.
Oh, my drone. Okay, this is getting weird all of a sudden. Like I've got like multiple bases I'm trying to deal with and 2 races and friggin' Brown isn't attacking anything. Brown! Attack something. Run! The Goliaths are on their way! They will save you! Okay, they will maybe not save you, but they will avenge you. There we go.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm not sure what these guys are even trying to do.
SCV good to go, sir.
That, I suppose.
Not enough minerals.
Something kill that
Additional
gas?
supply depots required.
Something killed that gas, apparently.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Should be able to harvest from there and return there.
Additional supply depots required.
Right.
Orders, Captain? Roger that. I read you. Affirmative.
What's up, Nuxart? Why when I click the avatar I can't change to schedule? Instead I see some clip. I don't know, Nuxart. What avatar are you clicking on? It's a good question. Okay, so orange is on the move out.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
I guess I could build a spawning pool for my Zergs, huh? Probably be a good idea to build some of that. Okay, 3 there, mining there. Yep. Good job mining, little SCV buddies. Keeping it going. Maybe I should be trying to go for like Lurker Hydra if we're gonna drop on these dudes. I'm not sure that Goliaths are what we want, so maybe I'll stop making Goliaths. This is probably good for now.
Forces are under attack.
But where? Send these Goliaths up to defend that base. It's isolated and scary.
Job's finished.
Can you put a Zergling in a bunker? No.
Yes, sir.
Don't let you do that one. Hydroden, lair, drones all over the place, gas mining.
Your forces are under attack.
Fully upgraded Goliaths, crushing everything. I guess I could get Charon boost. Ha!
For duty.
Where does it hurt?
Like, which spawning pool is mine? Oh, right, this one. Which drones are mine? Not the brown ones, apparently. Goliaths do not know about bridge stuff.
Your forces are under attack.
Where did my other Goliaths go? Oh, some of them made it up here.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Ah, they have a sunken run. One Muta's not gonna do crazy well. Brown, let's go, bud. Hey, upgrades, people, upgrades. Ultras in bunkers, no. That's a good question. Can we Nidus Terran units through a Nidus Canal? Goliaths have been plagued. They have been ensnared.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Orders, Captain?
Bring these SCVs over to do some repair work, I guess. Red's trying to build down here. We've got our own Guardians now. My bunker. Guess I'll have some Goliaths here.
Base is under attack.
Right, Max? I don't know. He might be summoning units for me this time. Haven't had to build up more overlords all day. What are you talking about? Huh?
Orders received. Roger that. Orders, Captain? Right away.
Nobody's finished these guys off. They're all plagued into the ground. And yet they're all fine. I mean, alive anyway. Interesting. What's up, Wizard Blink? Happy Saturday, man. All right, we're gonna go Hydro Lurker drop with upgrades.
Your forces are under attack.
Definitely got to get transporting. Do we get Adrenal? We do get Adrenal.
Target designated.
Orders, Captain?
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, Orange taking out a red base they're trying to establish over here. We should go probably take this out. Not let them get a foothold on the outer edges. Unless you can't actually go that way from this direction. Cool. Mutas eat Hydralisks. It is not even fair. Lurkers are dumb. Queens are expensive and they die immediately. Catch you later, Jordan. Enjoy Culvers.
Your forces are under attack.
Ensnared Hydras are slow. Defiler does nothing. Okay.
Your forces are under attack.
Systems functional. Systems functional. Target designated.
We are still repairing these.
Systems functional.
Our little SCV is doing his very, very best. He is. Okay, lurker those boys up. Lurker these boys up. We're gonna go for a big old doom drop here. 3/3 upgrades coming in for everyone. I don't know if I want to bring Lings. If they have lurkers, then Lings just sort of die. Ooh, tikka masala. That sounds delicious, Starboy. We have some really talented chefs in chat, don't we? Okay, so full.
Conway online.
Also full. That's my 3/3 for everybody kicking in. Have any overlords over here? One. We're gonna try a drop from all 3 angles.
Your forces are under attack.
This is going to be big. I found more overlords. We'll bring some Goliaths with us just for the fun of it. Goliaths and overlords. Let's go. Medics. Oh, that'd be interesting for the Hydras. Probably too late for that now. But fun idea. Alright. Ah, this overlord got plagued? You can't use him as a dropper lord. He's going to die immediately. Sorry, man. You go back and rest and recuperate. We'll send everybody else. I don't know if this is going to work, but... Unload.
Your forces are under attack.
Unload. Unload.
Your forces are under attack.
It's getting some work done. Not as much as I'd like. Holy crap. There's serious business in here. What? Didn't work at all. All my overlords died. They've got devourers and stuff in there. All my overlords are dying before they even get close in to unload all my stuff. You.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Guess we'll have to try something else. I don't think they have that much stuff. They're not really threatening us with much, but I guess that means they're turtling like crazy. What's up, YH? Yep, sun came up about 3 minutes ago. You're right about that, YH.
Orders received. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir.
Just want to complain again about the fact that there are no tanks available on this mission. Not a single one. Would be nice. The landing certainly failed. Yeah, I don't know. Landing in multiple places at the same time was a good move. I think maybe going for one solid drop location with everything is probably a better idea. Ooh. A plague and a spawn broodling. Goodness. Aren't you exciting? You know, sometimes I can understand why pro Zergs like just going mass Hydra Lurker. You can make so many Hydralisks. Because they're all one supply. Like, you make 20 hydras, and you're like, yep, still got another, 48 supply to go before I get maxed out. Let's go. I could go Muta, but they have Devour Muta Hydra Spore, and I'm worried that all of my Mutas would die immediately.
Forces are under attack.
Guess my Zerg allies have given up. They're probably out of money. Yeah, squirrel, agreed. You know, 3-3 Mutas trade pretty okay against 3-3 Hydras. Like, surprisingly well. But I mean, they balance the Hydra by making them super duper squishy, so you know, you got your trades. You think I have more money than them, Max? Do you think so? I might. These are regular mineral fields. Ah! Purple's killing orange. What the fuck? Leave orange alone. Okay. They even went when orange was busy attacking them. How mean.
Your forces are under attack.
Can he save himself? Maybe, but also we're getting distracted by this base.
Your forces are under attack.
Guess we gotta kill a hatch while we're at it.
Base is under attack.
Well, they cleared it out.
Your forces are under attack.
These guys are fairly late to the party.
Yes, sir? Affirmative.
All right, let's see if we can spawn Broodling Kerrigan in revenge for that time that she spawned Broodlinged our guy Phoenix. Yeah, Brown's run out of steam, Orange has run out of steam, but again, I think Happy said there are spawned waves in this game, and I think the spawned waves are friendly spawn waves this time.
Your forces are under attack.
We'll make some
Your forces are
queens.
under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Alright, calm down, Guardians. Now we gotta wait a million years for queens to get 150 energy so they can spawn broodling a thing.
Forces are under attack.
Hooray.
Go ahead, Tackle.
Base is under attack.
I don't know, Nuxart. I'm gonna try though. Is she in here? I need comsat. Where my comsat at?
I can't build there.
Ah.
Add-on complete.
Purple's getting kinda antsy, I see.
Your forces are under attack.
She here? There's a beak. Oh, there she is. Oh, yeah. She's totally accessible for a spawn broodling. Not quite there on the energy yet, though, boys. Don't worry. We'll get there soon.
Complete.
That's true, Wander. A lot of missions are better than that one. Certainly the case. All right, let's go. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she's there. Dang it. I went right instead of left. New queen.
Your forces are under attack.
Happy made her immune. Hey, that's not fair. That is unfair to Phoenix. And all the other people that have been spawn broodlinged over the years. Boo, I say. Boo. YH, go to the gym. Going to the gym makes brains happy. And happy brains
Your forces
are
are under attack.
happy.
Your forces are under attack.
Ooh, Wander has some good ideas too.
Your forces are under attack.
Dear Purple, what? Are you up in this corner or something? No, that's just where they're landing, I guess. Doing like big unload drops over here and then attacking into this base. How annoying. What's up, Purple? You know, I'm not a big fan of pizza buffets. I feel like if somebody's going all-you-can-eat pizza, it's probably not very good. Alright, Doom Drop time. Doom Drop time.
Orders, Captain?
Your forces are under attack.
Let's immediately take a ton of damage. Great start. Stack them up. Split the defense. Do not plague. Ow! Did you do that? Unload before you die. Oh my gosh, that plague was disgusting.
Your forces are under attack.
Holy banana boats! They are crushing these drops with impunity. No matter what I send, they're just like, no, everyone dies. Oh, okay, I guess. Do we try Guardians? And the counterattacks coming in. Purple's getting all randy now. Yeah, that plague was awesome. Like, I don't think the plague was the reason they held it. They held it because they've got two, I mean, just Lurker, Guardian, Hydra, Crackling, all sorts of great stuff over there. Yeah, I mean, maybe the answer has to be Guardian. We've got a ginormous bank. We can afford to go into whatever we want. They are running out of cash eventually. I mean, maybe. Unless, you know, Happy gave them a permanent supply of cash, because that's something Happy would do. Like, just all this amazing passive income. Cece's Pizza. Oh, I haven't heard of Cece's Pizza in a long time. I used to see commercials for them all the time. Never went, mind you. Never went to Cece's, but I used to run ads constantly. Spawn Broodling is the answer. I already tried to spawn Broodling Kerrigan and it didn't work, obviously. I mean, not obviously. We had to try it. I know, Sif. But it's classic Happy. Did we expect anything less from Happy? I don't think we did. I went for that Spawn Broodling with no hope in my heart. No part of me was like, yeah, this is gonna work. It used to work, says Sif. Uh-huh. But dude, that Doom Drop, I'm coming in. That Defiler sees it coming because, I mean, he had vision on it, obviously, because of the spores. Just comes over and goes, bleh. That was amazing. He caught every single Dropper Lord. Every single one. Need help again? We're gonna patrol these hydras. That's gonna be good. Yeah, a bunch of BCs and Guardians get plagued. Yep, really strong when that happens.
Base is under attack.
Nice Scourge. Great Scourge. We are not exactly crushing it on minerals either.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, but also, what is this attack?
Your forces are under attack.
Channel open.
My bunker is gonna burn down. Hey.
Your forces are under attack.
What?
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Purple's getting some really nice drops off in places I'm not paying attention to.
Your forces are under
Oh,
attack.
Brown came in and spawned Broodlinged him. That was cool. That was really cool.
Base is under attack.
Ooh, Dark swarmed their own ultras, but then these ultras came in. And you can still actually... Anyway. What's up, V Chris? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Gotta upgrade them because they're upgraded. That's certainly the case.
Your forces are under attack.
Keep trying to build this base. It's only gas, dude. If you're out of minerals, it's not going to help you. All right, kids. Ooh, this is exciting. No Venmo, you can't send me a debit card. Venmo's been asking for years. They want me to use the Venmo debit card. It's like, no, the reason I have Venmo is for digital payments. Digital payments.
Orders, Captain?
I'm not gonna have another card because you want me to have a card.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Farsight XR20 says Orty. I don't know what that is. Is that something from Dawn of War?
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Reporting for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, they wiped out. That's cool. They wiped out the spores here. That's cool of them.
Goliath online. You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
So 1/1 Hydras for red. Oh, it's a perfect dark weapon. Oh, Gordy. What makes it so overpowered, Savior Sword?
Your forces are under attack.
Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me?
All right, 3-3 finishing up.
Standing
I'm
by.
gonna have enough Marines to put in these bunkers. We put a scientist in a bunker. You don't get bunkers. Actually, that might help them stay alive, but no.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack. Research complete.
Good call, Daniel. I sure did. It is nice. Don't be such a pest.
Piece of me, boy.
All right, 3-3's done. Here goes nothing. Go Guardians. Be inherently spread out. When enemies show up, I will devour them.
Forces are under attack.
Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Okay, ensnaring Guardians is a little bit redundant and hilarious. Kinda like it. They have nothing left? Did I actually starve them out?
Your forces are
Maybe.
under attack.
Maybe not. Delete Mutalisks. No plagues, no dark swarms yet. More mutas are showing up all the time, though. And they're acid spored, so they're dying real fast. We need more Guardians. We are winning the battle of the skies. Don't worry about it. We are fighting with the spore. We probably shouldn't do that. Okay, good, good.
Your forces are under attack.
More Guardians coming, more Guardians being made. Guardians round 7. Yeah, my Devourers are staying alive at an impressive
Your
rate,
forces are under
actually.
attack. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, this is kind of going okay. It's scrappy as all get out, but it's working.
Your forces are under attack.
It's all about that reinforcement setup we did. Okay, don't fight with against the spores, guys.
Your forces are under attack.
Maxed out. Excellent. Ah, a Mutalis. Now send in crackling, says V-Chris. Oh, they've still got lurkers down here.
Your forces are under attack.
Not really prioritizing them all that much with my guardians either. Yeah, ensnared devourers? Come on. So slow attacking. Insanely slow attacking. Mutas are tankier than they ever should be. Like what, 7 hits? 11 hits from a Devourer to die? That seems insane.
Your forces are under attack.
Plague would be pretty nice, but yeah, I don't think they've got it. They used their one good Plague today, and Kerrigan's been killed. Sure. Once again, another time I kill the enemy hero, I'm not looking at it, I'm not focusing on it, I'm not even thinking about it, and the hero dies. Hooray! A snitch. White said I look like a snitch. No one's ever called me a snitch before. So 1-to-1 kill death ratio, not bad. Considering everything that happened in that message. That was an hour long. Look at that outspend. Dude, well, look at all this gas mine from Purple. Oh, yeah. They were given a ton of cash. Ton of cash. I'm not sure I could have starved them out. All right. That was interesting. Now, mission 7, the drawing of the web. Kerrigan's swarm has come, and she has sent Duran to sabotage the local base. Beware, the electro field is disabling most flying units, too. Don't let Duran capture all 5 spots and recapture any beacons as necessary. Yeah, so it's the one where you gotta send Duran up to the beacons. Gotta make sure that doesn't happen this time.
And I am queen of the Zerg.
You are the enemy of
With all who live, Kerrigan.
What makes you think we would have anything to do with you?
Because, Zeratul, I bring news of an event that threatens us all. If you'd be so good as to escort me back to your citadel, I'll tell you everything I know.
Wretched creature, be gone from this world.
You seem overconfident of your abilities, Dark One.
Pretty confident.
Executor, we have a problem. We will be unable to warp in stargates to this location.
Oh, this is interesting. Because we're all in the middle here. And we can't use stargates. Can we? How do we get off? This is an island, right? Yeah. I remember this is an island. I can't. I guess I have to shuttle everything off? That sounds terrible. I'm not interested in doing that. Second Nexus. Go, go, go. I want to get things like upgrades going, but also I feel like I need the monies in these missions. In all missions, I need the monies. Come on, you lazy probes, give me my minerals. Give them to me now. Thank you. It's 1. You are 2. Got another geyser over here. A little bit of gas there too. We should keep in mind as we're doing this. No, not the pylon clusters. I do like the idea of reavers here. Got 2/2 hydras already. Good grief. Duran's image has been killed and infested Duran is now available. Oh. This seems like a new mechanic we're getting thrown. They're throwing a new mechanic at us here.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Duran sent an image to capture the beacons.
You've not enough minerals.
Economy, go. Welcome back, Jordan. We've got a bunch of upgrades already, which is always nice. But yeah, we can't recall anybody. We pretty much have to use shuttles. So we'll do what we can here. Making zealots. I had a third forge up there. I didn't have to make another one. Darn it. It's nice you start out with 200 supply as well. That's pretty fancy. Scarab damage upgrade's a good one. We see pros get that. Ah, getting some bad weather. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, just weird the scattered upgrades you get. You get observer speed, but not observer sight range by default. Could be Sif. That is usually the rational explanation for bad weather is dark or High Templar.
My life for ire. My life for ire. My life for ire.
A hurricane coming to South Carolina. Oh no, is that what that is? I thought it was just...
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Well, I say we start sending some defenses out to these beacons, huh?
Upgrade complete.
Micro the Reaver. Well, hurt him a lot. Not quite dead yet. Yes! Cannon took him down. Perfection. Guess I don't need that many shuttles. I'm just making short trips after all. Calm down on the shuttle production, Falcon. Goodness.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, upgrade's good. Looking good, looking good. Hey, having good barbecue is something nice to hang your hat on. I don't see any reason to be ashamed of that. Okay, so defending existing beacons and then sending out raiding parties. To retake the other beacons we've already lost. That seems fine. Shuttle, 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 man. Good luck, man. Okay, holding. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be doing just fine here. Good. We're at 3-3 now. Yeah, I think we've adequately defended these positions. We just need to move out and retake. Whoa, let's find out fast. Retake the ones that we already lost. Yeah, Maelstrom against Zerg is always good, MH. What's up, Sarv? Make a DT and mind control a drone. I didn't ignore it. I'm just hard for me to read all the messages, Sarv, when I am actively playing is the problem. Can keep a better eye on him when I'm casting, but transmit. That's the one.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Great Dark Storm, man. Really impressive stuff. Kolonos. And we're maxed out. Okay. Okay, all the Reavers known to Protoss kind. We ready to go? We're ready to retake some beacons, guys. Pretty sure that's what we're looking at here. Can you even build Dark Archons in this mission? We can find out. Stuff has to die first, though, so give me a minute. We'll wait for Duran to try to take another beacon, die horribly, and then we'll move out again. Shuttles are zippy. Where do we think he's going today? Maelstrom plus Reaver sounds pretty good. It sure does.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ooh, boy. He gets one shot off and then dies terribly. Shuttle just hanging out over here. Let's see if we can take back a beacon. Woo! They're very hungry. Hungry, hungry caterpillars. I guess this is a beacon. Kind of want to kill this base, though.
Upgrade complete.
Hooray. Caterpillars on parade. It's a sight only seen 3 times a year. So, like, theoretically, you guys good to be attacking this hatch. You know. No? They're just gonna sit outside the creep and not do anything? That's cool, I guess. Huh.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ooh, Ultralisk. Let's go. Ah. A lot of overkill here on these scarabs, but I'm not sure that I'm worried about that. He dies again because holy crap, Reavers, man. Sweet. We're gonna make 2 Dark Archons, and thereby get the Defiler. Get him. Good snipe. Bridges are the biggest challenge to Dragoons and to Reavers. You can make Dark Archons. Let's go. Yellow's all making a mess about this. That was like 4 scarabs to kill a single Ling. Not exactly cost efficient. So how do we reclaim the beacon? Recapture sabotage beacons. A probe, maybe? Let's try bringing a probe over. Yeah.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, that was it. Duran is not very good, turns out. Bam. Can I mind control Duran? Interesting idea. Interesting.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Reaver's doing all right for himself.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
He is doing great.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Come on, Duran. Respawn, buddy. Oh, high ground. High ground. High ground? How do I get up there? I have observers somewhere. I do. Come down here. Let me see what's going on up there. How do I get up to that position? Yeah, it did look like that. Purple. I don't know what that was all about. Interesting animation, anyway. Oh, here he comes again. We'll try to mind control him, assuming he comes here. There he is. Gotta deal with all this stuff first, though. Nope. Can't do it. Of course you can't. That'd be too fun. It'd be too fun if they let you do that, I guess. And by they, I mean happy. We know who made this. We're aware. Alright, Obs. Show me what's going on. Ugh. These just, like, islands? Yeah, these just look like islands, man. Alright, well, you guys hang out over here. We'll send this group. Down this way. Because they sure want to get this base back. We're not going to let them. Wait, more high ground shenaniganry. Wait, back to the high ground. Where are we? Where's the last beacon to reclaim? 19 kill Reaver, 18 kill Reaver. Not bad, guys. Keep that going. Cinnamon roll. So over here somewhere, right? But it's all high groundy? Do I have to drop on that thing to take it out? Come, observer, show me the wonders. Yeah, everything's all high groundy up here. Kill infested Duran. So it's like you're on high ground, you're on one island, you gotta get to the other island, and then you gotta get to some high ground. He's here somewhere, I guess? Dude, we have to shuttle drop against sunken spore setups? That sounds ridiculous. And I can't use disruption web. I can't use carriers. This is stupid. Alright, this is where Falcon gets to complain about things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything down here is on an high ground. It's on an island. At least enough of the stuff's on a high ground that I have to kill this stuff before I can get through here. This narrow canyon is not passable. Can't build scouts. No Stargate units available, Sarv. It is evil. No carriers, no D-web, no nothing. We just gotta drop and pray, I guess. Sounds fun. What is Purple doing? Purple, no! Purple, no, bad! Purple. Look at these scarabs being all sorts of confused. Oh, I guess we'll kill Duran, but this might get overrun, actually. Shoot. Get Reavers up there. Get Psystorm up there. Not exactly enough. Well, I guess we'll go take it back then. That's annoying. I don't know what you're trying to do, my guy. Nice, Jordan. We have to retake it. Duran didn't take it, so I don't think we have to retake it. I think it's still ours. Alright, you guys defend this beacon. We'll get a big group to defend that one as well. We need to gather up all the shuttles that we have. Not an image to capture the beacons. Help us. What will we do? They're coming for that one again. Ugh. Do we have enough to defend that? It's a lot of Reavers. It's also a lot of Lings and Hydras, dude. Yeah, definitely not. Okay, fair enough, sir. Fair enough, sir.
Pylon cluster set to overload.
Yes, congratulations. You're the best. Yeah, just the whole drop concept is just... I don't want to do it, so I'm not motivated to do it. Ask how to swear in Afrikaans. That is an interesting request to get out of nowhere, Squirrel. Ah! Purple's going for another one. Shoot, I didn't think they would do that.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Pylon cluster set to overload.
And then you get free Sunkens? That's crazy. It's kind of fun. If also very annoying. We retake this guy now? What do you think? And disabled. Oh, I didn't even have to bring... That's interesting. I didn't have to bring a probe in. It just disabled automatically. I don't know how. What?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
More Reavers, more Dragoons. This is Chaos 4 Prime. What's up? Yeah, maybe Squirrel. have an obs. I do. Nice and snare. These waves just get bigger, don't they? Hey, what? No, you don't get to go over here. This is not where you're allowed to go. Sheesh, calm down, man. Another long mission, huh? Good grief. Yep, venereal disease 21, RJB.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
That one's a little bit loud, huh? Pathing is a challenge. What's up, Deploribus Rex? They are annoying Zerg waves for certain.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, but you guys. Okay, the wandering.
Engage the enemy.
The wandering, man. What? There's not a pylon here. No. You don't get to kill this base. There's not a... Okay, maybe they were trying to claim one on the left side. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Of course they go to the place that is the least defended. Genius. Genius plays.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, destroy all Zerg structures in vicinity to take out the beacon. That wasn't even the whole thing. Well, then these guys came all the way up there. Having to defend all of these beacons is super annoying. Okay, so he gets that. Wonderful stuff.
Island cluster sent over.
Yes, congratulations. Reavers do stupid things like that because if they were smart, they'd be overpowered. I believe that's the answer. Drag him in. Alright, here's what we're doing. This is crazy, crazy annoying, but...
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We're just gonna set up Cannon Reaver at every base. Because cannons are cheaper than anything else, and they're pretty decent at defending too. Every pylon. Good grief. Hashim! What is up? Hashim is here on a Saturday or a Sunday for him. How's it going, man? Happiest of days to you. We've got enough money to make a hajillion cannons as well, so... I'm gonna make this a nightmare for the Zerg to break.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nope, try to send a probe up that way. That was terrible. The shuttles are taking up supply, aren't they? But we need them. We need the shuttles. Can't not have them. Maybe we have too many, huh? What do you think? We're gonna play after this mission, Hashim, so whenever I'm done with this, I don't know, might take a while at the rate it's going.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Have engaged the enemy.
Oh, that was the one I was going to defend next. Gosh dang it. god. This is so annoying. I cannot express to you how annoying this is.
Pylon cluster set to
Your
override.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Make use of me. We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack. We are under attack.
Yeah, this one's fine. That's gonna be great. Psycho Nuts, what's up, man? It really is. And as always, we've got to shuttle everything out because we're on high ground.
Instructions.
Yes, after this mission, 4 Prime.
We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Make use of me. Make use of me. Initiated.
Okay. So these should be pretty much impenetrable to Zerg, at least with what they're sending. Yeah, so let's see how they do. All right. It's a lot. And I'm going to do more because they do send big waves. Like the cannons are handling the first wave of Lings pretty effectively. Hydras are all going to be screwed up this way. Yeah, Hydras are missing high ground shots. Ultras are bouncing around like idiots at the bottom of the ramp. Yeah, this is going to be fine.
These guys bouncing around like idiots. They can't get through there.
Yeah, like one cannon died there. One cannon died. 2 cannons died there. That was it, man. That is such a crazy echoey sound alert sometimes. I really don't know why, but didn't used to do that. Catch you later, Jordan. Yeah, we're walling them in, Starboy. All right. I mean, we have drops, obviously, too, but... Okay, now I need to go ahead and retake this stupid base. And then... we can hold all of those bases. And then we'll make a move on the bottom right. This is such an annoying mission. I can probably do away with these 3 Reavers. I don't need them here. We're going to set up a staging ground on this beacon because it could still die. Forgot about this guy, to be honest with you.
We are under attack.
Yeah, we gotta cannon this place up too real fast. We're gonna run into purple and probably die. So let's maybe shuttle over there. I'm with you on that, G22. This mission, Drew, is the one where Duran sets the charges on the pylons and they explode and all the Protoss die. And there's a Protoss in the middle and you can't get to them because you don't have drops or anything. So we're doing it in reverse, as is tradition.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
And then this is just not going to happen for them at all.
We are under attack.
Duran gets killed at the bottom of the ramp, as he's been doing recently.
We are under attack.
Oh, good to know, Happy.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
This is one heck of an Artosis pylon. Holy cow.
under attack.
Never recaptured the left beacon. How did I not recapture the left beacon? I killed all the Zerg buildings in the vicinity. That's how you recapture a beacon, isn't it?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
That's not what it says to do. But okay.
Confirmed. Colossus. Make use of
Okay, these Dragoons are not providing any value over here, so we're going to shuttle them out.
Colossus. Colossus.
He sent an image to capture a beacon. An image? What a coward. Won't even send himself out. Why'd you do it that way, Happy? Like, why didn't you just use the old... If you harm the hero enough away from their base, then they just disappear maneuver.
Colossus.
Man, who needs Reavers, huh? He's got 3 armor. He's cool and everything.
I am needed. Colossus. Make use of me. Transmit awaiting instructions.
Little spawn brutaling, you say?
Initiated for vengeance. Colossus for vengeance. I am needed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
What's up, plebe? I tried to mind control Duran and it didn't work because Happy's a spoil sport. He doesn't like people to have fun. I tried to spawn Broodling Kerrigan in the last mission and that also didn't work. Surprise, huh? Gonna make it a nightmare for the Zerg to cross this bridge. That's all I'm gonna do. We are mining this map out, aren't we? We sure are. Who needs money? Not me, that's for sure. To get rid of a bunch of these shuttles. I have way too many shuttles. Should gather all my shuttles in the middle and see how many I have, and then be like, ooh, I have like 47 shuttles. No wonder I don't have as much supply as I thought I did. No, I tried to mind control him and it just went... Nothing happened. Did the animation, and then he was like, pew, pew, pew. He kept shooting. What a waste of energy, huh? My question right now is, do I actually own any observers? I feel like I do. I feel like I had some observers and I sent them places and they looked around and maybe then they died. But then I had more observers, but maybe that's a lie. We'll make an observer, I guess. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 10 shuttles. That's probably too many. Oh. Hold the bridge. Nice, Orty. Can I assume that I can't starve out the Zerg happy? It's not usually something you let the player do. Oh, they're going for this one. Let's go. Let's watch the massacre in real time. Cannon Reaver. Very hard for Zerg to break. Very hard. Do these waves just keep getting bigger, Happy? Is there a limit to how big these get? Because holy crap. They're getting bigger, I can tell. We've got 2,000 minerals, and we've got to keep making scarabs, so that's exciting.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Sure, walk into sunken range. That's cool. I don't need HP. I don't need any of that. Take that, Zerg eggs. So I don't want to do this, but I guess I gotta doom drop onto Sunkens and Spores and Hydras without Disruption Web, without any carrier support, without any recall available. This is gonna be fun. What a fun mission. Spore, sunken, spore, sunken, spore, sunken, spore, sunken. Spore sunken, spore sunken. It's like they know I don't have Disruption Web, huh? Spore sunken, spore sunken, spore sunken. Ugh. I don't want to do this. I want to do something fun. This isn't fun. Like, here, do something without any of the tools that Blizzard gave you to do this. Okay, I guess. Sure.
Input command. Mitola commencing. Lock time. Lost.
700 minerals left here. Some gas up there, but gas doesn't help me at all. And I can't just wait, because the Zerg has infinite money, and I don't have infinite money. Are you sure you can't starve out the AI in a campaign mission? I feel like I've definitely done that in Brood War missions before. You show up at a Zerg base, and they have nothing. They have overlords, they've got, like, 2 lings running around. They don't just respawn units out of nowhere. So I think you're wrong about that, Happy. Okay, well, we're going to do this. Everything's going to die. I'm going to be very sad, but we're going to give it a try anyway. I think these guys are pretty safe up there. We've got them covered, right? We'll bring them with. Plebe, you can't make Stargate units. Can't build Stargate. Everyone's like, scouts, corsairs, carriers? What about scouts? It's like, okay. There are restrictions on this map.
Galactus. Galactus. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Of course, they're coming for this one.
We are under attack.
What's up, Yad?
Receiving. Initiating. Confirmed. Initiating. Lock time.
Alright, we're full up. We're gonna do this. I am saving now because I am not doing this mission again. Don't crash, game. I just wanted to save. Jeez. I had another save called Bleh. That's funny. I didn't bring detection. Could be a problem, except lurkers are often pretty dumb. And unburrow? Oh no, they were not dumb. Okay, we'll try that again. This time we'll bring detection with us because holy smokes, they have like 27 lurkers parked over there. Didn't see that coming. Let's see. How many observers do I have? Remember that one? There it is. Ugh. Of course, the observer's gonna die. Well, maybe not. Not necessarily. Kind of. A Cardiox. Kinda like that. What's up, Bovine? That's right. That's how you do it. Happy says the game is over. Oh, cool, Happy. Thanks. Thanks for your encouraging words and your level. That's so frustrating and annoying to play. Too much money on cannons because you have infinitely spawning waves of ultras and hydras, man. It's not my fault that you have infinite spawning waves of ultras and hydras. Don't blame me for that.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, that's it for money. Wait, where is he? Oh, that's his thing. Infinite waves of Zerg units.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Take the mineral field. What mineral field? There's nothing here. The AI doesn't need money. It doesn't need minerals.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Screw you, Duran. And that's a GG. Was it a GG? I don't know if it was a GG. It was a game. Anyway. Dude, hour and 14 minutes. I produced 185 units in this game and killed 1,187. It's a pretty good kill-death ratio. Pretty good kill-death ratio. Man, both Happy and G22 said I'd lost that mission and had to restart the whole thing, and they were both very wrong. Yeah, man, look at this money. Look at all of this monies. Amazing. All right, that is the end of that portion of the stream. Let's head over to US West BattleNet, get some live games rocking and rolling. I've got 2 free-for-alls, well. 1 free-for-all from yesterday that I owe you, and another one if we hit the donation goal for today. So if you want 2 free-for-alls, you know how to do it. What does my reward request say? Q say, I'm owing... Did all your base. I owe Allbrand a King of the Hill. So we can do a King of the Hill. King of the Hill, fastest map. Well, standard attack doesn't work because the enemy has infinite money and infinite units, and you've made them actually know how to play. Happy. So yeah, that's right. It doesn't, center play doesn't work. You have to cheese it. So that's fun. A mission that you have to cheese. You can't play it normally because of garbage stuff. Dun, 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 dun. 4 Prime's on his way, folks. Catch you later, Max. Alright, King of the Hill, getting some more Coke Zero. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Tap that like button, follow. Help us hit the support goal if you want a second free-for-all today. Be right back.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
All right, we're back. We're back. We got more Cork Zero. Got Cork Zero. Cork Zero. Good heavens. Can't talk today. Thank you, Bjorn, for the $20 at PayPal. Much appreciated, sir, as always. Thanks for being such a consistent supporter of the channel. Bjorn, you want that? Go to the purple dimension or the red dimension. Let me know here if you are in chat. I'm not sure how long ago you sent that exactly, but it couldn't have been too long ago, so you're probably watching. So, all right, we got Savior's Sword. We've got G22, Psychonauts ready to roll out. Mutabomb, 4 Prime, Protneer, and Detroit ready to go. Ready, check, just to make sure these guys know that we're ready to go. Ba-bam. All right, kids. Free for all. King of the Hill. I didn't ×2 it. Aww. It'll be fine. I'm okay with it not being ×2. We'll see how this goes. We've got time for it today. So top left, we have ready to roll out. 12 o'clock, and it's an orange Terran G22. A yellow Protoss is a Mutabomb. Detroit right side. Purple Toss. Green Protoss bottom right. Savior Sword. We have another Protoss, Psychonauts, he's blue. A red Terran is Zwanzwig, and then a white Terran is 4 Prime. How many games are on the request list to Savior Sword? I have... Sif has requested Coke Zero twice. That's about it. So we've got a Coke Zero to do today. So this is King of the Hill. For those of you guys that haven't seen this before, there's a timer. When the timer runs down, if you are the only person who has a unit in the middle of this brown square, you start getting points. It's a point every 1.5 seconds. If you get 100 points, you win. But if somebody else is in the square with you, nobody gets points. You have to be the only person in the middle, if that makes sense. I would send my crypto over to you, but it'll be worth like 3 cents, and it's 3 million coins of penguin coins, says Max. I have seen you talk about that before. That's funny. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people out there have crypto, millions and millions of crypto tokens and crypto coins that are worth about $1 or less. Good stuff. Really good stuff. Should I tell you how much my crypto is that I bought during the crypto boom? Let's check it. I haven't looked at it in a while, actually. Timer's up. Timer's up. Points going to Psychonauts already. He's got a bunch of zealots in there. Not really much challenging him except for ready to roll out with 2 Marines and an SCV. Coming in, though, Savior Sword's ready to engage as well. How the heck? Oh, that's hilarious. So I had some BNB that I had to buy in order to get the crypto that I wanted. And the BNB itself is actually worth like $100. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, it's way more than I thought it was, but accidentally. G22 sitting in the middle, getting points. He gets up to 5. He's in first place now. Just holding with a bunch of Marines down this way. Just saw Artosis make me question if he's ever beat the campaign, says Top Shelf. How did that happen? No. Bitcoin is fine, right? I do have some Bitcoin that people sent me back in like 2016. That's doing fine. But then I bought another crypto that tanked into the ground. But hilariously, again, I had to buy some BNB to buy that crypto, and the BNB is doing great. So it's all luck out there anyway. So what did Artosis do, Top Shelf? He just got crushed 8-1 by, like, what? You? So 30 points for G22, but these Lings and these Vultures are problematic. Link's in the middle from 4 Prime. He is getting up there with the points as well. Getting on the board anyway. Is somebody going to try to kill another player instead of get points? If RJB was here, he'd do that. If Aficatennis was here, he'd probably do that too. But I don't see anybody being aggressive. Everyone's just kind of macroing, holding center. He got crushed 8-1 by somebody named Rex or something. He didn't send his medics. Ooh. See, I bet he would argue that he did send his medics and they didn't send because StarCraft doesn't do what you tell it to do sometimes. What are we question marking with Starboy? I don't know. 30 points for 4 Prime. 31. He takes first place. Siege tanks are up. In addition to the tanks for G22 now. Siege Tank Marine's going to handle Dragoons, Zealot, especially slow Zealots, pretty effectively here. Yeah, there we go. Holding it, G22 back into the lead. 34, 35 points. He didn't build range in another game. And he claims he told it to make. Yeah, I mean, that's the Artosis shtick, right? I said to start this upgrade, and it didn't. I said for this medic to go over here, and it didn't. I said to build a factory, and it didn't. Right? He's always got something to blame if he loses. But, I mean, I get it. It's a gamer mentality. G22 gets chased out, but he gets 53 points. He's halfway there already. 53 points is more than halfway to 100 total that you need. And this should be 4 Prime. Controlling. Reinforcements coming from Savior Sword, though. And no, definitely not. Maybe Savior Sword will get on the map here and get on the board. And he does. Nicely done. 1 point for Savior Sword. He's getting there. Getting there, folks. One carrier, 2 carriers show up from Detroit. 1 carrier is not very good, Detroit, especially if you don't have the capacity upgrade. And your carrier only has 2 interceptors, Detroit. No, what are you doing? He's just trying to deny points, I think. But interceptors over the Brown, I think those count as well, which is funny. Look at that. He's actually denying points to Savior Sword because he's got a carrier parked in here. It's going to die. Please eat me. No, it's not. You got into Diamond lead in StarCraft 2. Nice. Please eat me. Excellent job. You can get into Diamond if you put some effort into it in StarCraft 2. Diamond is not that hard to get to. If you learn one build and execute it really well, you'll generally be fine. Cardiacs! 5 gifted subs. And Valorant will toss on another gifted sub, because if you do 5 gifted subs through October 1st,
Ready for your sponge bath?
Valorant tosses on another one as a promotion. So that's awesome stuff. 6 gifted subs. Wait, did that work? Yes. Yep. There's the Valorant one. I see it. I see it now. And Sir Goose gets a sub. What's up, Sir Goose? Sir Goose joined the Discord server yesterday. Had a good time in there. Cardiacs, thank you. We're going to add to the Twitch donation goal of the week. Are you still trying to keep up with Ultra? Because he was kind of did a lot yesterday. It makes your goal kind of hard to do. $431. G22 is back with a vengeance. All right, looking good. Yeah, it's just classic mech here from G22. Siege tanks, vultures, Goliaths, spider mines, anti-air, the ultimate anti-ground. Looking really good. Yeah, there you go. Same build. Yep. There you go. Please eat me. That's what I'm saying about Diamond in StarCraft 2. You get a good build, you can make it to Diamond. Getting to Masters is more of a challenge, but Diamond is very attainable. Thanks, Cardiacs. Much, much appreciated, man. Yeah, Purple Dimension looking great this week. Absolutely. Bjorn, has Bjorn come by to tell me where he wants that PayPal donation to go? I don't think he has yet. I'll just put it on YouTube because they can use the help, and he's a YouTuber as well. Okay, not enough anti-air for these battle cruisers of Protoneer to show up and crush him out. Spider mines count as units. So you'll notice, he thinks he's alone here in the center, but he's not. There are spider mines preventing him from getting points. He's got 0 points now. Poor guy. Poorest of mans. Right. 203 there. Looking good on the YouTube side. So he does scan, clears out the spider mines. He's getting points now. Dan. Who's winning in red versus blue? You can see it in the bottom left of the screen. Please eat me. Battle cruiser versus carrier. Battle cruisers beat carriers if they're attacking the bodies of the carrier. But with good carrier micro, you can never actually do that with the BC because they're so slow. Oh, this is good micro out of Mutabomb. Mutabomb showing us carrier micro. He's been practicing. He's really good with Zerg. He's getting good with Protoss too. Scourge! No! Wait. No! There it is. Gets connections. Doesn't kill all the carriers, but does whittle them down quite a bit. Battle cruisers are pretty injured. These carriers, do they have upgrades? They've got +2 attack upgrades already. Center being held by a single obs. Mutabomb getting points at least until Psychonauts runs in there to stop that from happening. Battle cruisers fighting as well. Please eat me. I'm blind as well. We can join the blind club together. Ooh, Scourge not connecting crazy well, but that's a lot of injured BCs. These Dragoons of Savior Sword should be able to handle, and they have +1 attack. They are looking extremely good. Ready to roll out. Join the party with a bunch of siege tanks at the same time. Turkey corn. Ah. Thanks for the 100 bits, Turkey corn. Much appreciated. Everybody coming through today to support the channel. Nobody's getting points. It's a chaotic display here. I think the battle cruiser should be able to start getting points here. Update the Twitch support goal with the 100 bits from Turkey Corn. Thanks, Turkey Corn. So, yeah, there we go. 21. He's into 4th place now. Scourge! Ah! Oh, the Scourge. Are there enough hiders to finish off these very injured battle cruisers? I don't think there are. The battle cruisers are still fairly tanky. They've got 5 armor on it, but more Hydras come in. 4 Prime says, for the swarm, MF, and then nope. Actually can't kill all the tanks, or the battle cruisers anyway. 15 kills, 13 kills. Size Storm's going to do better than the Hydras will in this general situation against the battle cruisers in these numbers. Woo! All right. Hype train complete. Level 2. Bunch of people got a new reward, a new emoji reward for the hype train. Everybody in chat gets it. Excellent stuff. Maybe 1 or 2. Please eat me. 29. He's very close to getting into 3rd place. And he does. He gets into 3rd place. Nicely done, Protoneer, but everything's going to die. Well, actually, no. More battle cruisers are coming in. Oh, Mutabomb is attacking Detroit. Okay, never mind. Mutabomb's attacking Detroit. Are there other shenanigans happening I don't know about? This has been pretty chill. There's a little bit of tank versus tank going on up here from G22 and ready to roll out. So they're distracting each other as well, which is horrendous. Dragoons and Psystorm are pretty good against BC. Storm it. Storm it. Save your sword. Storm! Save your sword. What are you doing? I don't... Okay, this guy's going to die without actually getting a storm off, isn't he? No, he did it! He tried to storm the science vessel. I guess maybe he caught the BC there too a little bit. Second storm now. Get it? Get it. Save your sword. Storm. You have a storm. You're going to die without storming. Storm is important. Storm, 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 storm. And... oh, he does get a storm off at a bunch of Hydras before he goes down. Nicely done. Detroit says, I give? Does that mean you give up? Or is he like, okay, I'll stop trying to kill you if you stop trying to kill me. Center held by 4 Prime. 35 points. Again, G22 I think is too busy worrying about ready to roll out to really get more points here. Yeah, a couple tanks and battle cruisers would be nice at Cardiox. Agreed. Sounds good, please eat me. So we've got 2 free-for-alls today, please eat me. Which one do you want to be in? I'll guarantee you a spot in one, but not both. Yeah, these Dragoons are not going to trade very well, not against these Hydras. The Hydras aren't exactly focusing very much because, dude, freaking Burtnier's trying to kill 4 Prime. Dark Swarm trying to snipe down the hive. You can't protect the hive unless you scourge the ever-loving heck out of these battle cruisers. Can he save the hive? Yes, absolutely gonna save the hive. Dude, 4 Prime's playing really well. Oh, hang on, more battle cruisers come in. Maybe he can't save the hive after all. He did not know about the invulnerable hatch. That's true. So he gets the hive. That's annoying. Still happening. Mutabomb still trying to kill Detroit down this way. Savior Sword's getting points. He might get into the coveted 3rd place spot here soon, but there's a single OBS here denying his points. Bah! Alright, alright. Scumbag! What's up, Scumbag? Logic? How you doing, sir? Okay, finally comes in. Chases it out. Now he's getting points. 30. 30. Oh, there's a burrowed ling too. 30, 31. There it is. 32, 33, 34, 35. 3rd place. 2nd place. Ooh, rocketing into 2nd place here is Savior Sword in the middle because everybody's trying to kill everybody else. Protoneer's trying to kill Psychonauts. He was trying to kill 4 Prime. These 2 guys are fighting. These 2 guys are fighting. And Savior Sword's like, I'm playing the goal. I'm playing the mission here, and you guys are all dumb for not doing that. Welcome back, Sif. Sif, we'll get to your Coke Zero free-for-all today. That's been sitting in the queue for a couple days now, so thanks for your patience. I apologize for you having to wait for so long, but we'll get to that today, sir. $62, $63, $64. And again, look, G22's cool with coming down here, but ready to roll out's going to hit him. Psychonaut's like, could you not murder me with your mass battle cruiser, please? And Protoneer's like, absolutely, going to do that. Going to murder you with it. 73, 74. Yeah, playing the objective. This is the biggest example of play the objective that I've ever seen in this. Savior Sword always talks about playing the objective and how people don't play the objective and they lose. This is the most not playing the objective king of the hill I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm glad you got out of the house, and I'm glad you're feeling functional, Sif. That's good news. Alright, so other people are now playing the objective. 4 Prime's got a round of Hydras and Dark Swarm to get out here. G22's coming down to fight as well. Brotnir decided to stop killing Psychonauts and instead come to the middle with his battle cruisers. He's going to fight against Goliaths and Hydras inside Dark Swarm. So it's not exactly a great place for these battle cruisers to be. Valkyrie's coming in just to snipe down. Wow, are these upgraded? Yeah, +1 upgrades on these Valks. They're not here to kill BCs, not really what they're intended to do. But they'll do okay. I mean, they do some damage anyway. Zealots run in to Battle Cruiser Central. What are you doing exactly? I don't know. Savior Sword trying to get those final 20 points. They don't take that long, but holding it on your own when there are this many people in the map is tough. I'm loving these Scourge Balls that are just being sent in. Okay, they're not doing particularly well. Like Ogres from Warcraft 2, a Cardiox. Yeah, I appreciate that he's trying to send the Scourge past so they don't walk up to the battle cruiser, stop, and then attack it, but the micro needs to be a little bit better. You got to go past and then hit. You can't let them go all the way past because they're taking a lot of damage in the process. Are we getting points? 52, yes. Brotnir's getting points. 4 of what? Scouts. 4 eBays. I mean, I think those are just... zoning tools more than anything else. Yeah, battle cruiser tank here from Brotnir, bringing some SCVs in to repair. Body block against these Dragoons. Mind control. Savior Sword was going to get there eventually. You knew he was. He was going to mind control him. And then G22 comes in to kill the mind controlled battle cruisers. Very funny. Scourge show up. There's not much for them to do anymore. All the battle cruisers are dead. G22 has been knocked into 3rd place because Ready to Roll Out's been poking at him. Or maybe it was the other way around. I don't know who started the poking there, to be honest. Scourge it up. Battle cruisers from Ready to Roll Out coming in. G22 trying to get back into 1st place. Sole possession of 1st place here. He's very close at 78 points. Yeah, Mutabomb's been trying to kill Detroit for a while now. I'm not sure who started it, to be honest. What's up, 666 Sakal 666? Welcome to the stream. He does. G22 gets sole 1st place again at 82. 100 is the goal to win this thing. The Dragoons are running into siege tanks and dying like crazy. Scout Ball shows up from Savior Sword because the Falcon Paladin StarCraft stream scout guarantee must be fulfilled. They're going to fly into a Hajillions Goliaths and die terribly, but you know, I think he was trying to get rid of the detection. Oh, these Goliaths are being asked to do a lot. Dealing with scouts first, then dealing with a big group of battle cruisers who are dematrixed as well. God, and these battle cruisers and tanks coming in from Brotnir at the same time, causing major problems. Yes, I do know the 6-7 trend. True facts. It's dumb, but I mean, hey, we were all kids once. We were all into dumb stuff. Okay, Brotnir, 70, yep, 73, 74. The black edges is not being in the middle. This is insane, dude. New number coming, 41. Okay. This battle has been legendary, but he did stasis Detroit's carriers These cannons are awesome. Protoneer, first place, 86 points. There's an OBS here. That just in detection range. Scourge again, trying to get connections. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. 87, 88, 89. Ling Ultra's not going to do it. Dark Swarm, maybe a little bit, but there are siege tanks. Plagued up the carriers. Ugh, 88 points. I'm not sure he's getting any more than that. Dude, plagued. Dark Swarm Hydras. Goliath's causing problems too. Protoneer getting knocked out of this thing. Big time, bong time. Yo. It's going to be Thursday, Nuxart. Thursday is the plan. I feel like a pro, says 4 Prime. Dark Swarm Hydra shenaniganry. Back into first place, G22, 89 points, 90, 91. G22 got the first 50 points. He might be the one to win it in the end. G22, 92 points. He gets chased out by Savior Sword, who's not far behind him at 80. It's pretty fun, Goose. You should join in with us next time we do one of these. It is chaos. Lagged and out. Hamster. Thank you, Hamster. No, Hamster was obsing 4 Prime. It's okay. Oh, yeah, the password is sock, Goose. It's always sock. Easy to remember. So points are on hold for the moment because we've got Savior Sword and G22 in the middle here. Oh! 85. Okay, okay. Sole possession here for Savior Sword as ready to roll out. Who has 0 points today and is really just wanting to kill G22, it feels like. For the most part. 88, catching up. Battle cruisers do come in the middle to fight. Stasis, stasis. Not enough energy. Wait, stasis. No, no, not enough reaction time for a stasis either. Psy stormed. Ready to roll out says, wait, I don't have any points. You're right about that. Protoneer's like, no. Hybrid Master's like, no. This is close. Might be the first time we've ever had 3 players with 90 points simultaneously in a King of the Hill. And I think Protoneer, yeah, there it is. 3 players with 90 points simultaneously. That's insane. Look at how close this is. Savior Sword, throwing dudes in the middle. We've got G22 rolling his tanks and Goliaths in here. Protoneer's holding. Dark Swarm Hydra doing well against everything but the Zealots inside the Dark Swarm. That's countering them pretty hard. Goliaths getting shots off on Protoneer's BCs. They're not even fighting and defending themselves. Unfortunately, they're all gonna die. Can maybe G22 pull this off? 92, 92, 92, 93 Ultras, 94. G22 might pull this off with his mech army in the end. 6, 7, 97. And I don't think the battle cruiser can save you long enough here. Dark Swarm Ultra. No, the Dark Swarm wears off. More Zerg coming in to try to save it, try to stop it. G22 so close, 99, and no, he's at 99. I've never seen somebody sit at 99 like this. Usually they get 99 and immediately they get the 100. 99. It is so close. He can't get it. He can't get the 100th point. No. No. It's nuts. What's up, Trey Bear? Oh my gosh. He's still in here. If he can get rid of everybody else, just getting close. Only Savior Sword is challenging. No, these Overlords are challenging too. Get out for 1 second. Very politely asking for everyone to get out. Blue, what the friggin' Psychonauts is in here for some reason. Psystorm. G22 gets knocked out. 92-92 Proteneer and Savior Sword. Holy cow. Proteneer wants to get points. He's very close to getting points. He gets killed these Overlords. He is. He's in. He's in points. 93, 94, 95, 96. Proteneer, the come from behind victory. And Proteneer's your winner. With G22 at 99, Proteneer comes from behind to get to 100 first. Wow! That was insane. I've never seen somebody sit at 99 points for like 5 minutes, unable to get the final points. Usually somebody gets to 99, they're on their way up, they get the 100. And then they come from behind there. Insane. Look at Mutabomb. Being a million cannons, lost a million. I don't even know what Mutabomb was doing in this game. He came through and did some great stuff initially, but then he just tried to kill Detroit the rest of the time and wasn't really involved. But yeah, 3 separate players with 90 points at the same time is something I don't think we've ever seen either. So close. Savior Sword was close. G22 was so close. And then Proteneer came out on top. Wow. We did actually, please eat me. We did hit the goal for the second free-for-all. I owe you one from yesterday. I had to leave, and that friggin' all your base took forever. And then we've got another one we earned for today too, so that's rad. But GG, Proteneer. Crushing it out there. That was a ton of fun. I didn't even do a prediction. Holy cow. I was throwing bodies. It was endless. 4 Prime was having a good time for sure. For certain. Alright, let's get a Phantom mode going. Let's do a new Phantom and then an old Phantom. I think that sounds fun. Yeah, there were so many battle cruisers. Holy smokes. Make them suffer now, says Sif. We'll get there. We'll get to the suffering. We're holding out. Ready to roll out. Good game, man. Did you attack G22 first? Orange. Or did he attack you first? The Terran next door. The God Family Country guy ready to roll out. Who started that battle? Because I'd like to know. So I know you guys were battling out there. Also, friggin' Mutabomb in Detroit. Who started that? Like, what was that all about? Detroit started it by accident. Detroit started it and then Mutabomb countered. And then they just fought each other the rest of the time. G22 thinks he started it. Ready to Roll Out thinks that he started it. Oh, that's funny. You guys aren't even sure who started the aggression. That's how the real world works sometimes, though, isn't it? Sometimes the wars begin and you can't really agree who started the war. That's really funny. All right. So, new Phantom. We just hope Goose doesn't get it, I guess. Okay, Goose, this is new Phantom. Just make units and be ready for Phantom to come try and kill you. Gonna be 2 Phantoms. They will attack fairly early. Goose may also be Phantom. We'll see. Remember, always 2 Phantoms in new Phantom.
Of Katinus donated $5. Weekly support is here. All please welcome Mike Hawk. Kisses to Mike Hawk. Love for Mike Hawk. Love for Mike Hawk. I really enjoy Mike Hawk.
What's up, Avkatinis? Thanks for the $5 PayPal donation. Good old Mike Hawk. Wonderful, wonderful human. Yeah, new Phantom is Rush Phantom. That's the one. Password is Sock. I'm the Prometheus. We'll try to get you into the next one. Let's go. Okay, hopefully Goose doesn't get put into the Phantom role, because new players, Phantom, the first time they play Phantom is kind of tough. It's really hard for them, and usually they don't do very well because they don't know what's going on yet. It's not their fault. Okay, gonna get the names in the top left for y'all. There we go. That was easy, huh? It was easy peasy. Top left, it's a white Terran. It's 4 prime, 12 o'clock. A pink Protoss, a Cardiox. Top right is Goose. What's up, Goose? I guess new subscriber on the channel. Did get gifted a sub by a Cardiox earlier, so a Twitch subscriber right now. We've got Savior Sword. We've got a dark blue baby T-Rex playing toss. 6 o'clock. It is a brown hamster, bottom left. It is a yellow I am Mike Hawk, who I think is Avkatinis, would be my guess. And then Happy's on the left side playing orange. Oh, that's true. Please Eat Me did do pretty well. First time Phantom. Good fact. Good fact. So this timer here, when it reaches 7 minutes left in the timer, all the shared vision is turned off. But the timer can be pushed back up by attacks happening. If you attack somebody else, then the timer goes up. So it encourages the Phantoms to get out there and get stuff done. When the timer runs out all the way, their roles are officially revealed. How does Savior Sword get so many Phantoms? He's accusing of being a Phantom here. And there's the PayPal notification. Man, it takes like 5 minutes sometimes for that to come through. PayPal's laggy, man. A Cardiox is going 2 gate, no gas. That's pretty sus, if you ask me. Cardiox maybe 1. Ling's out from Hamster already. It could be Hamster. Hamster loves being new Phantom. It's his favorite thing to do. So I'm wondering if he is. On the left side, we got early Ling's out too here from Happy. Happy could be a new Phantom. Gate. Ooh, Savior Sword. Savior Sword looks like a Phantom as well. Ah, Hamster might be a Phantom. Savior Sword might be a Phantom. Oh gosh, here we go. Who wins, Phantoms or Slayers from this point? If it's Savior Sword, it looks like it's Savior Sword. He's spending like crazy. Lings are trying to get in here and shut down these cannons, but there should be Zealots popping out, man, like, soon. Where are the Zealots? Looks like Savior Sword is one. Who's the other one? Who do we think the other one is here? Savior Sword, pretty strong as Phantom. Ah, Hamster. Ooh, yeah, definitely. Okay, so it's Hamster and it's Savior Sword who are the Phantoms. It's green and it's brown. Do you think they can pull this off? As I always say, if you're the Phantom, you need to kill 3 enemies in the first 10 minutes to have a chance to win in the long run. If you can't do that, and the numbers are not whittled down enough, then they will overwhelm you in the end. However, if Hamster is the only person left and Savior Sword dies, I will stay in. Because Hamster says that he can win alone against like 6 Slayers. So we'll see. We'll see if he can pull it off here or not. Hamster was Phantom last time too. He really likes new Phantom, and I wonder if that has something to do with it. I don't think it does. Not how that works. Goose is getting attacked. My Goose is getting cooked. Goose, you gotta unally. Unally green and brown. You know how to do that, right? Goose. Save your sword. Stop picking on the new guy. Oh, he did it. I think he did it. I think he did it. Is it too late is the problem. Probably too late. Somebody might be able to save him. A Cardiox heading up to try to save him. It's initiation. I don't know, but it discourages. Well, Cardiox might have been able to save him, but he didn't try, so that's interesting. Didn't know you had to unally, says Goose. Well, now you do. Important information has been gleaned. Zealot against Dragoon, pretty good. Good attack here from our guy, Baby T-Rex on Savior Sword. I don't know. Hamster's been pretty chill for some reason that I don't understand. Goose has no money and no SCVs. Oh no, Goose! The Goose was getting cooked. Did I not post a video today, you guys? Oh, I did. Okay. Savior Sword's getting contained a little bit here as we've got Pink attacking in. A Cardiox is here trying to kill him straight up. Sif, you already have 2 other requests in the request queue for your map, sir. We got it. We got it figured out. We don't need 3 requests for your map right now. But, can I refund that? If I reject it, does it refund? Yeah. Here, get your points back. Your points will go back, Sif. There you go. Alright, good. Sorry, I had to make sure that I had posted a video today. Goodness gracious. What's going on? Let's see. Muta fights bottom left hamster, trying to take down our dude Abkatinis. I think he's winning the Muta fight. He should have more because he's a phantom. But then orange mutas from Happy come in too and try to fight and try to save his life. So, did take down Goose. I think take down Goose and Abkatinis. And one more player. I'm feeling pretty good about the Phantom's chances here. RJB, I don't think anybody wants to play Coke Zero 3 times in a row, sir. Pretty sure nobody wants that. We should make that map not requestable, says RJB. Uh-huh. I hear ya. Happy building on the corpse of Goose. Sorry, Goose. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes the new player gets picked on. Actually, a lot of the time the new player gets picked on. You just got to come back and try again. Yes, Detroit, it sure is. Baby T-Rex calls a GG. Muta's jumping in. This doesn't feel like Phantom, says Abkatinis. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's like 2v6. Well, yeah, it is. What are you talking about? Of course it's 2v6. Yeah. New Phantom is much different from old Phantom. I have Savior dead. You guys need to have units to kill him. He doesn't look very dead. He's got a lot going on. Baby T-Rex looks like he might die. Trying to get saved by Cardiox up here. It's 2v2 now. I'm not sure that it is 2v2 now. Look at least Sunken's getting thrown down. Baby T-Rex is out. Abkatinis is out. And this Happy calls a GG and nicely done. Savior Sword and Hamster get the win. In 11 minutes. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Mass Mutalisque strategy Hamster is going for. It took him a minute to kind of build up. But it worked out in the end. We get a Phantom win. Haven't had a Phantom win in a Phantom, old Phantom or a new Phantom in a while. So that's awesome. Love that. Nicely done. Good job, Savior Sword. Good job, Hamster. I did like that Hamster was pretending to help Happy kill Savior Sword and then betrayed him in the end. That was really fun. Really sneaky stuff. So let's do old Phantom just for symmetry's sake. I don't know what the difference between this and this is. Sup, Sir Goose? That is correct. That's the gist with new Phantom. Old Phantom's a little bit more complicated, but new Phantom's pretty straightforward. Two Phantoms, they team up, they get extra cash to spend, and they try to kill everybody else and avoid dying. Old Phantom is more about deception and hiding, right? Palam Sword, huh? Who the heck is Palahum Sword? Is that RJB? Palaham Sword. Oh, that's what it is. Palaham Sword. Happy got counter 5 pooled. Hate that. We'll get RJB in there. And we'll go round 2. So this one again is quieter. The Phantom's in. Slower usually. Man, is it cold today or what? 73 degrees outside. Good golly. Okay, round 2. Did we lose someone? We lost someone. Who'd we lose? Someone got super dropped. That's weird. It's always weird when they get dropped coming in. It's like they're doing fine. They weren't lagging. They didn't drop when they showed up. They dropped during the transition. So G22, Palaham Sword, Goose, Avcatinus, Savior Sword, 4 Prime, and Detroit was in there. That's okay. We'll get 4 Prime in there instead. That's cool. Let's go. Mutabomb got dropped. Weird. 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 Alright. Nobody died this time. Nobody died this time. Hella Ham Sword is such a big name, RJB. Okay, updated names in the top left. Yep, got a long one in there. That's it. Detroit, top left, 12 o'clock. It is another Protoss player, RJB. Top right is a black Zerg player, G22. A white Terran is 4 Prime. Goose came back even after getting targeted and murdered in the first game, so welcome back, Goose. Always good to see that. Avcatinus, 6 o'clock, playing Terran. We got Savior Sword on the bottom left. And on the left side of the map at the 9 o'clock position, it is a Mutabomb playing Terran. All right, sounds good. A Cardiox. Enjoy being a suburban dad on a Saturday in the fall. I hear it. RJB searching around, trying to look and see who the Phantom could possibly be. If you swear on it, it must be true. No, Phantom mode's all about lying. G22, sniff, sniff, sniffing. Asking ChatGPT for advice. RJB thinks it's Detroit. He's checking timings. Something's too fast up here. Detroit says it's not me. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of such a thing? You went Pylon Forge Cannon. I'm so fast. You shouldn't have the money for that yet. Ooh, RJB coming in with the evidence. What's up, PJ? PJ thinks it's red. Mutabomb going to factory under 3 minutes. This is pretty zippy. Maybe it's Mutabomb and it's Detroit. More cannon coming in. Detroit. Red is too far along, says Goose. Goose is calling out too. Mutabomb says he's a paladin. So paladins get extra money, not as much as a phantom, but they're there to defend the slayers against the phantoms. I claimed paladin at the start. So somebody explain to Goose what a paladin is. How you doing, PJ? It's 1 paladin, 2 phantoms. Savior Sword playing Macro Simulator 2025 as always. Going for that 3 Nexus before anything else build. That is so good for economy, but so bad if somebody wants to kill you. G22's going fast lurkers, man. He's going lurker tech like before he's got a second base out here. And this isn't big game hunters. This is hunters. Came back from America to the EU. Spent 3 weeks in South Carolina. Interesting. What was in South Carolina? Not many people, I guess. I've never heard of many people from Europe traveling to South Carolina in particular. I did hear there's supposed to be a hurricane off the coast of South Carolina sometime today or tomorrow too, so that's kind of nuts. So is anybody putting their money where their mouth is? Is RJB going to actually try to kill Detroit? Looks like he is. Yeah, he's going to come try to kill him. Dragoons are good. There you go. Dragoon behind the mineral line. There we go. There we go. Avkatinus says that RJB is a phantom. Why RJB? Ugh, not a good position here for the Dragoon. Okay, he loses a Dragoon. This guy's alive, but that kind of sucks. Can't fit back there away from the cannon. Fat goon. Fat goon. Alright, so again, the black is hard to see on the minimap, so I feel like these are lurker eggs, and I feel like G22 is going to try to lurker somebody in the face really soon. Phantom units are 33% larger. Oh, your sister lives there. Oh, okay, PJ, that makes sense. Cool. Well, that's awesome. Glad you got to spend time with her. I know it's probably hard to spend time with family when they live on a different continent from you. Traditionally. Dude, make a Dragoon. Why are you not making a Dragoon? Detroit's doing a pretty good job, at least acting innocent. Cannon your entrance. Lurkers are scary. They sure are scary. Where are they? Oh, he's burrowing them here. Interesting, G22. What's your plan with these lurkers exactly, sir? Oh, he did get a Dragoon out. Hey, won that fight. I mean, he's not going to win against that many Dragoons. RJB just trying to kill Detroit slowly and safely as he can. Cybercore dies. Can't make any more Dragoons now. I think Detroit is dead. Thanks for helping me, everyone. Detroit says, you're the best. Ah, lurker attack. Oh, G22 is going after him, too. Why are we killing Detroit, says 4Prime? Well, because RJB said he's a phantom. Because he built too fast. G22 is also killing Savior Sword, which is fun. Detroit's mad. Detroit made a pylon too early, which I don't know about that for evidence. He stopped? G22 stopped killing Savior Sword as well. Goose is just like, should I have unallied anybody? I'm killing him anyway, so... Hey, what's up? I'm the Prometheus. Yeah, this is Phantom mode. You gotta figure out who the Phantom is. And these cannons are gonna be depowered, and that's it. Depowered cannons. Look at this. Why is this cannon in a different state, a different frame than these ones are? Did it get depowered when it was, like, firing? Okay, but also, what? Who's nuking at 8 minutes? Avgatinis is nuking at 8 minutes. Where, though? Dude, that was the sound of, like, 3 nukes. Where? Holy smokes! It wrecked RJB's base! I mean, he's got another base over here, but, and, yep, there we go. Detroit was a Slayer. Kill RJB, he killed a Slayer. Kill him, destroy him. All right, here comes 4 Prime. He's like, I will kill RJB. That sounds great. Mutabomb's like, I'm in too. Let's get him. And RJB's like, but I only have like 12 Dragoons. Yep. I am a Slayer, says RJB. Well, that's what Detroit said, too. That's what Detroit said, and you killed him anyway. RJB running, trying to deflect attention out on Avgatinis. Not working, though. When looking for nukes, zoom out, I guess. But, I mean, I was all down here anyway. I did not see any yellow up here on the map. Yes, RJB, you killing Detroit was entirely unwarranted. So if you think them killing you unwarrantedly is retardation, then you're part of the whole thing too, sir. You can discover someone's a Phantom by checking to see if they're building too fast, if they're making too many production facilities for the time of the game. If they're being aggressive and they have too many units. Sometimes the Phantom's very good at hiding and you don't know who the Phantom is and you just gotta start killing people by process of elimination. And then maybe you'll get lucky. It's tricky. It's a tricky game for sure. Oh, this is fun. Nope. There. Oh, it was on all the tanks. Okay. Avgatinis wants everyone to kill him now. Holy smokes. He just nuked a bunch of tanks here from Mutabomb and 4 Prime. Green, he says that Savior Sword mind controlled my ghost and my nuclear facility. What's up, Dizzy Wee? Well, I'm not his biggest fan. Someone did say 11 was building 7 pylon, and RJB killed him because he basically got misled. Ooh, interesting. Not sure why he was so mad, though. He was mad because he got killed because of fake news. That's why. RJB was Phantom, says Detroit. Wait. He was a Phantom! RJB was a Phantom. Okay, that's funny. You get chosen about, like, 10 seconds into the game, Prometheus. RJB, I think it's very funny that you killed someone who wasn't a Phantom, claiming they were, and then got killed, and you were the Phantom. And you're saying other people's evidence is bad and yours is good. You went 0 for 1, and they went 1 and 1. I don't know what you're complaining about here. Dizzy, you make a valid point. The whole plan of any format is to kill or be killed. Yep, but I mean, Detroit can't kill RJB anyway. What is this? Oh, we're killing Afghanis because of the nukes. G22's killing Savior Sword because G22 always kills Savior Sword. That's normal. That's not really logical. I can't see red dots. That's racism. Afghanis is funny today. He's out. Doesn't seem like he's a Phantom because the same game is still going on. Get a prediction out here. There's one Phantom left. Can they win from this position? It's chaotic, and chaos favors the Phantoms. It generally does. I think, RJB, I think people thought you were the Phantom just because you killed a Slayer unwarrantedly. I mean, that's evidence to people, and whether or not it's true or not, that's what they went on. I don't think they did it because you had too many Dragoons. So Savior Sword's getting killed. Nobody seems to be intervening. Other than that, I think everyone else is pretty chill for the moment. Mutabomb and 4 Prime aren't killing anyone. Goose is just hanging out, just kind of trying to figure out what the heck is going on in this game. Doesn't seem to be a Phantom. Doesn't have enough production for any of that. I don't think Savior Sword can defeat Hydro Lurker Dark Swarm. He doesn't have... Ooh, he's building a million cannons, though. That could be indicative he's the other Phantom. Oh my gosh, that could be funny. That could be funny. Afghanis telling RJB you could have supported 3 goons easily. Cannon, 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 cannon. Savior had a lot. Yeah, but he was also on 3 bases. He might have enough just leftover bank to make that many cannons just because he was on 3 bases for 10-15 minutes. Just trying to stay alive here, which I think these cannons might do, but it is a lot of cannons. And he's not talking about socks. No sock talks. A lot of stuff up here from Mutabomb. He's going 4 starport, 5 factory. On 2 bases, building on RJB's corpse. 4 Prime's building on Detroit's main. Dark Swarm Lurker beats Cannon, but it's tricky because sometimes your Lurkers aren't inside the Dark Swarm. Oh, and then some Zealots show up too. Well, that's tough. Yep, Venereal Disease 21, RJB. That's what they say. So Savior Sword slowly getting squeezed. Nobody else seems to really care too much. G22 could be a Phantom. I love that he has no creep colonies. None. He's got hatchery and all of his stuff is here. It's like the smallest tier 3 Zerg base I've ever seen. Look how small this thing is. Kind of like it. Bets are on. Do you think Phantoms or Slayers are going to win? We don't know who the other Phantom is. RJB was 1. Who's the other Phantom? Could be Savior Sword. Again, these cannons are kind of sus. I don't think Goose... Goose doesn't have any experience hiding as Phantom. I don't think it's him. Mutabomb knows how to hide. 4 Prime, I don't think knows how to hide very well. He hasn't played Phantom with us very much. And I don't think G22 likes hiding. I think if he was Phantom, he might have just gone full Phantom already and just, like, thrown luck to the wind, you know? I don't know if G22 can get in here. 4 Prime's afraid of Mutabomb. They're just hugging each other here in the middle. Muta's like, I'm a paladin. Don't worry about it. We got this, man. We got bets. 2,000 channel points to 5.5 thousand channel points. Who's got the monies? More people are putting money on the Slayers, which I think is the right move, just because Phantoms have been so losing a lot recently. We appreciate the Terran Legion. It's a big legion. I like that G22 is just casually walking past everything else. La 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 la. Uh-oh. Might lose this Arbiter. God, they're not cheap. God, Arbiters are so expensive. It is so expensive. Psystorm obviously is going to work against everything the Zerg has, because that's what Psystorm's all about. How do you counter Psystorm? Spawn Broodling. Ah! Mutabomb, unallied, 4 Prime. Ah, who do we want to kill next? And Mutabomb says, you. Holy crap. Was that a huge spider mine connection? Something died immensely. There must have been spider mines. The battle cruisers are fighting. 4 Prime just lost a ton of supply, if not everything that he had. I think all of his stuff was in the middle of the map there, and now he's scrambling to rebuild. Goose, save your sword. Help me kill 4 Prime. Kill Red. What's Save Your Sword doing? He's just trying to get a second base back, man. Goose is gonna drop Mutabomb. Okay, Goose. All right, Goose. Yeah, going after Mutabomb. So Goose decided that Mutabomb is probably the Phantom based on the aggression more than anything else. So he's in there. What's Save Your Sword going to do? Save Your Sword might actually just try to kill G22. Yeah. I don't think he's worried about much anything else. I'm pretty sure he just wants to kill G22 straight up. So Mutabomb getting hit on the backside. Not enough to kill him, but supply blocking him maybe, which is a pretty good way to slow down anybody, even a Phantom in StarCraft. G22 is suddenly building a lot of Sunkens. G22 is suddenly sunkening up pretty hard here. Battle cruisers are pretty good against tanks. I think, yeah, Mutabomb's got to be supply blocked into next week. He lost a ton of supply depots. SCV is getting killed, not as important as supply. I don't think when you're killing a Phantom. Production facilities, supply depots should be the targets here, but Goose, again, first time playing old Phantom. I cannot hear Dez, says Hybrid. What? What are we talking about, man? So, Save Your Sword at G22 continuing to murder each other. Real nice. G22 is sus, says Allbran Ape. Allbran, we did a King of the Hill before this. I did do your request, and it was awesome. It was really good. You should watch it. Oh, you saw. Oh, good. I'm glad you saw it. I'm happy. Yeah, I don't know that we need the 2 times King of the Hill. I don't know. I mean, maybe the reason it was shorter was because so many people spent so much time trying to kill other players on that version. That specific instance. Yeah, so basically nobody can kill anybody here. It's a bit of a stalemate. Mutabomb can't finish off 4 Prime because he got dropped. He's trying to rebuild his supply. Save Your Sword can't kill G22 or vice versa. Goose is in here with his own battle cruisers now. 2-1 upgrades on those suckers. Loving that. Looks like 4 Prime and Goose together might be able to take out Mutabomb. who again did claim Paladin to start the game, so I'm not sure why they're so interested in going after him. And Mutabomb's final stand looks like it's going to be right now. It's tanks and battle cruisers versus tanks and battle cruisers. Valkyrie just kind of poking in, murdered as well. Yamato's getting fired back and forth. Wraith's jumping into this mess. We'll thumbnail that little sucker, but yeah, I don't think he can hold off. Yamato's trying to hold on here. Battle Cruiser's winning for now, though, from Goose. Like I said, I think Mutabomb cannot stand against the two of them, even if he is, in fact, a Paladin. Cloaked Wraiths against Battle Cruisers do really well, though, but there's the scan. They still do pretty well, even if you can see them, and all the Battle Cruisers are going to die. Tanks are still there, though. Afghanistan, they're attacking the Paladin because a Mutabomb just kind of straight up attacked 4 Prime, and I guess Goose figured that was an act of unprovoked aggression, and Goose decided that Mutabomb is more suspicious than 4 Prime is. Still up here. DT's all up in G22's base. Save your sword. Making it happen, Captain. Love that from him. No problem, Afghatinus. What the heck is YouTube doing? Stop being broken, YouTube. Can't read chat right now. What is going on, man? And the Hive's gonna die. Nice job. Save your sword. Mutabomb counterattacking with Race. Not a lot of anti-air here, as it turns out, unfortunately. A lot of production here from Mutabomb, but again, Paladins just have a lot of extra income. So it's really hard to tell the difference. Okay. Try to update the thumbnail and YouTube just like horked all over me. That's all I'm trying to do, man. Let's try that again. Looks better, looks better. Avenge how innocent RJB was brutally slaughtered by anyone but Mutabomb. I don't think anybody has much empathy for you, RJB. You've killed so many people that were not Phantoms. I think everybody remembers that, and they're not going to really do much to help you out or avenge you. Four Prime's like, come on. He's got battle cruisers. Yeah, well, I mean, having battle cruisers is not evidence of anything. Save your sword. Once he kills G22, oh, he saved the Hive. Nice job. Once he kills G22, he'll probably help you kill Mutabomb next. So funny, we've got these just different wars going on the same battlefield, and nobody's really involved in anything else. That's a lot of tanks from Mutabomb. He might be hard to kill, even if he is a Phantom. And you're 2v1ing him. Eventually, you're going to run out of cash, and he's not going to run out of cash. But battle cruisers die real hard to Goliaths, especially +3 with Charon boost. He has so much. He is Phantom. Mutabomb says, you too. You too. What a match. What a match this one is being. Legu from G22. But Lurkers without Dark Swarm are kind of garbage against Protoss. At least when they've got upgrades and Dragoons and stuff. I mean, Savior Sword does not have a lot. He really doesn't. But he might have enough to wipe out the entire main base of G22. I love this whole battle's happening and G22's unconcerned with it. He's not helping anyone. He's not defending anyone. Oh my gosh, there are so many battle cruisers from Mutabomb. Holy smokes. Avkatinis doesn't know. Or sorry, Avkatinis. 4 Prime doesn't know. Dude, Mutabomb. I'm not a Phantom, says 4 Prime. Mutabomb still producing off of like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 starports of Battlecruiser, man. Mutabomb says, okay. Well, then who are you going to kill next, then? What are you talking about, okay? RJB is sus of Mutabomb, but RJB's Phantom detection skills are subpar, so I'm not going to trust him. Valkyries against battlecruisers are not very good. But look, they will bruise them up, and then maybe your BCs can win at that point. I kind of like it. I kind of like the Valks coming in and bruising up the enemy BCs. Upgrades are still 2-1. Goose, you need better upgrades. Your Goose is getting cooked. I'm going to keep saying that about Goose. So he wins the battle anyway, just through sheer numbers and the Valkyrie damage done early as well. But further upgrades would be nice there, sir. Just saying. But yeah, adding some Valks into your comp to assist your BCs is a good move. Goose wins, says 4 Prime. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Goose is new, so Goose could be a Phantom and like just kind of doing it his own way, which would be very funny. Savior Sword has wiped out the entire main base of G22 with like 4 Dragoons, which is kind of interesting. I don't know. Savior Sword's sandbagging. I feel like he should have more stuff, and he just doesn't. Maybe he's trying to pretend, and he's the Phantom. Yeah, G22's done. I love that he's building on Detroit's natural. So Detroit never took it. RJB had it, lost it. I think... Who took it next? 4 Prime might have taken it. Yeah, I think 4 Prime had it, and then Mutabomb killed it. Now G22's taking it. Abject Chaos. DT's all in the mix. Yeah. Oh, detection was available with the Spore. DT couldn't get it done. Mind control the Lurker. Mind control the Lurker. It's like, okay, there's 3 Lurkers in there. Storm them. Never mind. Good call. What is it? What are you doing? Savior Sword, buddy. You're walking into Lurker spines with High Templar. That was a lot of gas. Wait, what is this all about? Oh. Yamato, the dropships. Valkyrie, the dropships. Oh, gosh. +3 Valkyries, everybody. That did not happen. Sorry, man. 4 primes expanding up this way. This is the weirdest. I can't say it's the weirdest phantom mode ever, but one of the weirdest phantom modes we've ever had. This is crazy. I still don't have any idea who the phantom is. I would believe it's Savior Sword and he's sandbagging on purpose. I could believe it's Mutabomb. I could believe it's Goose. I don't think it's G22 just because, again, when he's phantom, he's very aggressive. And he just hasn't been very aggressive today, except for going after Savior Sword. Nice plague, by the way. Are we A-moving and letting lurkers kill us? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, here we go. Battlecruiser Valkyrie against Battlecruiser. Better upgrades. 2, 3. Actually, even upgrades now. Interesting. Look at these Valkyries. They're helping. They're helping. Goose is cooking. Scan, 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 scan. Do not let these 2 Wraiths murder you, though. Oh my gosh. There's the scan for Wraith. Thank you, Goose. Okay, here we go. Mutabomb getting pushed big time. Taking out his production capabilities is huge. Killing these starports. Killing these factories. Where's the Yamato, says Hamster. RJB, boo. Boo, dad jokes in the chat. Why am I the one that doesn't like dad jokes and I'm the only one who's a dad in here? That's not true. There's other dads in here, but feels like the people that don't have kids like dad jokes the most. Like my oldest, for example. Or Sif, for example. G22's out. Okay, so now Savior Sword has to decide what side is he on. Wait. Yeah, okay, he was a Slayer. That makes sense. Avkatinis a dad too, but Avkatinis doesn't do dad jokes either. The ratio of dad jokes from people who are dads and who are not dads is flipped. Totally flipped. What's up, Gamenak the Maniac? Mutabomb. Is Savior Sword gonna help? Savior Sword's like, so, how's everyone doing? I've been laser focused on staying alive against G22 and then killing G22 for the last 30 minutes. What else is happening in the game? What are you talking about, G22? You tried to kill Savior Sword. He defended himself. What's dumb about that? There's nothing dumb about that at all. I claim Paladin at the start of the game. I know, but people can lie in Phantom mode. It's weird, right? At the start it told me I was a Slayer, said Goose. See? Goose could be lying here too. Dude, we've had 13-year-olds in here playing StarCraft, Dizzy Wee. So 24 is young for StarCraft, but we've had like young kids in here playing before. I think Mateo was like 12 when he was playing Phantom Mode with us back during COVID. Hey, what's up, Moopox? I know, right? Doesn't it look great? Mutabomb taps, and he was a Paladin. Oh no! Oh, this gets crazy, dude. If it's Savior Sword. Dude, Savior Sword never said eat a sock. He never said eat a sock. The whole time G22 was killing him. Oh my gosh. If it's Savior Sword. Savior Sword's going after Goose. 4 Prime agrees. 4 Prime and Savior Sword are going after Goose. There's 3 players left. 2 of them have allied against the new guy, Goose. Oh, man. Wait, where's he going? Falling back. Going after the battle cruisers? Trying to mind control the BCs? That'd be nice. Have enough energy for a mind control? No, no, no. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, so these BCs can be mind controlled for the most part. See a goose, says Detroit. Good plan. That was fun, says Goose. And wait, don't leave. If you're the Phantom, throw up 10 more starports and start making more stuff. You can get them. Wait, is 4 Prime killing Savior Sword? No, I think they're chasing these PCs around. Not the Phantom, though, says Goose. Savior Sword and Goose are fighting. Where are you going? Savior Sword is... Ah! Savior Sword's killing 4 Prime! 4 Prime responds properly. Hold on a second. If 4 Prime and Goose are working together to kill Savior Sword and Savior Sword's the Phantom, they might actually work out in the end. Dude, Savior Sword being the Phantom the whole time is bananas. If that's what this is crazy. Goose, kill Savior Sword. My bad. Sorry for trying to kill you earlier. Let's ally up. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Totally switching up the 2v1. Happy says it's over. I don't know that it is. You think it is? Why do you think? Oh, mind control on the battle cruisers. They made a dumb decision to kill their own paladin. Mind control again. Oh, but the upgrades are better. Goose is probably out of money. 4 Prime in a 1v1 can't kill a Phantom. Oh my gosh. Maybe G22 was right. You just kill Savior Sword out of principle. Use Phantom a lot. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe this. Oh, Savior Sword the whole time. Crazy stuff. 4 Prime hasn't played with us enough to know that it's Savior Sword 90% of the time. That has to factor into this game. Fair or not. Dude, he doesn't even have 333 for his ground units. How? Savior Sword is casually at 3 attack, 1 armor, 1 shield for his ground forces. His air is at 111. Free for all next. On the Coke Zero map that everybody loves so very much. Insane. Save your sword! Wow. Wow. They're dumb because they're killing each other, and the Paladin didn't help me at all against the Phantom. And I couldn't kill Savior. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, please eat me. You can get in here. Dude, Savior, Sword, Phantom. And RJB, but he died early, so it didn't really matter. Woo-wee. What a game. No FMEs today. We'll get one tomorrow. Inky Octopus. We can put that on the queue. Let's go. Is it Cola Zero 192 version 1.2? The second free-for-all is going to be Falcon Unrest. Detroit. I killed the most important Slayer, Detroit. I think this is the one. I think this is the one we want. Staff of Kings, Coke Zero, Minerals. What a horrible map this is. Sounds good, Detroit. Goose! You had Savior and Muto marked as Phantoms at the start. I let Savior off the hook because Muto was so aggro. Oof. Glad you had a good time, Goose. First old Phantom mode was a good time for Goose. Wonderful. Alright, man. 192 by 192. Let's go. Failed to advertise the game. Oh, right. Can't do Coke. Pay it out. Phantom 1. There's your payout. People who bet on the Phantom out on the purple dimension. Nicely done. 4 Prime says, I'm a missile. Kinda, yeah. Well, I mean, he was on 3 bases, G22. He was on 3 bases for the first 12 minutes of the game. He could have a mineral bank to make 10 cannons. Like, it wasn't that crazy, but yeah. Right. Be right back. Let's fill this up, and we'll get this thing started. Tap that like button. Follow if you're interested in more StarCraft.
Lovely Mike Hawk. Love you Falcon, let's hope for the best, let's make this a full-time job with vacations and everything.
Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. We're in. This is going to be something. I don't know, Sif. There's a lot of versions of the Cola Zero map. Hamster hates this map. Good call. Okay, we're off. We are off. We are off. We are off. Second FFA today is going to be a Falcon Unrest. Jericho, I'll get you in there, sir. Pretty sure that's it, Sif. I think we're good. Don't kill innocent critters. This will not work, he says. And it didn't. Okay. Exciting. No, it didn't. So this is what I did. 192 version 1.2. Sounds good, Max. Welcome back. Yeah, that's what I just did. Didn't work, man. Not with use map settings, anyway. Alright, we'll just do it without use map settings and we'll be fine. Boop. Ka-chunk. Yeah, I gotta figure out that use map settings, Sif. I don't know. Did you... I assume you tested it, but maybe not. Last nuke, I promise. Save your sword, PJ, Starboy, Bazump, 4 Prime Goose, and please eat me. Sure, what the heck. This is the first free-for-all, Max. You got it. What's up, Matthew? Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Alright, top left of this ginormous, terrible free-for-all map made by Sif. It is Please Eat Me. He's a yellow Protoss. 12 o'clock, it's a white Terran. Goose is back. Top right, save your sword. Playing green tops. We got a black Protoss over here. PJ, last nuke, I promise. Probably have a Katinus in the bottom right. Pink Terran. Bazump at the 6 o'clock, playing Zerg. No guarantees, Please Eat Me, because you're in this one, man. You joined in another free-for-all. And then Starboy in the bottom left. And finally, it's 4 Prime in the left 9 o'clock position. Going good, Matthew. It's been a crazy good stream today. We're coming up on hour 6. Working on it on a Saturday. I did play with another person online. Use map settings. Mass Marines. This map says Mass Marines. It's too big. I think it's too big for that, honestly. Funniest part of this map is you never have to expand. You sure do. If you want another gas, you do. You get 1 gas. I mean, I guess there's like other stuff in your base a lot of the time too, but holy smokes, this map. Alright, let's see if we get nukes here from last nuke, I promise. Strong possibility. Wait, where did our sound go? Oh, it's doing that thing again. Okay. We're back. That's so annoying. Every once in a while, my microphone's like, we're going to force the volume down to 0 all the time. It's like, okay. Then I just have to unplug it and plug it back in, and it's good. It's very, very, very dumb. The reason the map doesn't work is everyone is allied at the start. Well, then how come it worked when he played with somebody else online? We got a ZVZ situation down here. This could be dicey for Bazump. Probably more dicey for Starboy, to be honest. Bazump's a better player than Starboy is. But, I don't know. ZVZ is kind of weird. Sometimes pool timing is everything in this match. In this matchup. Save your sword. Gonna die to a sunken. Ooh, gets away without dying to the sunken. Nicely done. So yeah, ZVZ shenaniganry here. Poking in, prodding in. The Lings are coming in. Bazump's trying to tech up. He's got this covered with the Lings and the Sunken, but yeah, covering out here a little bit more difficult. Gonna make some more Lings to defend, obviously. Ling's not interested in getting in there. Okay. What the fire bat sound? Oh. Last Nuke I Promise has some plans here. Interestingly enough, how the little bit of a proxy shenaniganry down this way. A lot of Marines out topside from Goose. And Hybrid Master said he's going to go Mass Marine, but then he's got 2 factories. So that's not happening for him. Stop making stuff over here. That's because he's getting hit by PJ. Avcatitis was like, I'm gonna be sneaky, but then he's getting free-for-alled by getting hit when he's trying to kill somebody else. Classic free-for-all shenaniganry here. Now, yeah, so he stopped building here, obviously, because he needs to be building over here now to try to stay alive. Oh, Vulture died. That's not good. He needed that Vulture. These Marines are not going to cut against these Zealots. I mean, he's doing the little... Yeah, he's got the Sim City up, so maybe he will. He's got Stim and he's got Medics. It's like he should be fine now, unless there's more stuff coming in here from PJ, which... He's trying to cannon him? He's trying to cannon him here, which... Nope. Cannon says no, definitely not. Is this getting discovered? Yeah, this got discovered and murdered, and the barracks is trying to go back home. Or these guys are trying to go back home, but they're getting chased by Speedlings, and that's going to be tough for them without a doubt. Meanwhile, a bit of a push out here from Please Eat Me in on Goose. Ow, and DTs showed up. Leave Goose alone. Stop picking on the new guy. Don't double team him at the very least. Yeah, just don't double team him if you can help it. Please Eat Me's like, there's DTs up there. Bye. And he runs. He's out of there, man. He is out of there. Cyril playing Ultras against Clem. Anyone to bet that ghosts are still good? Yes, ghosts are still good. Tell Cyril to not make Ultras against Terran, or anybody, really. Ultras are bad. Believe me, as someone who uses Ultras constantly, I know. Savior is angry at Goose, so he wants to eliminate him. What? I don't know why Savior Sword would be angry at Goose. Doesn't sound like something that is happening. Well, no one's dead at 8 minutes. That's good. Not going to die to these DTs. The Zealots and the Dragoons might be problematic, though. Like, a bunker would be super helpful here. Yeah, I think Goose is just, again, getting cooked. Goose is getting cooked. Yeah, he's out. Goose is done. Got a little ZVZ down here. Goose is out. 4 Prime's like, aw. Savior Sword calls a GG after murdering him unnecessarily. Fleet beacon up from Please Eat Me. Carriers could be pretty good. Siege tanks are out, so this whole cannon shenaniganry of PJ is going to get shut down, at least for the time being. He's mining from the giant R here, as you can see. It's a nice little choke to hold. You got a nice concave, and the enemy has to come through the narrow area, and Starboy's defending pretty well here. Starboy surviving to 10 minutes next door to Bazump is not something I had on my bingo card, but it's pretty good. 4 Prime is casually taking more gas, getting a big mech army, as he loves to do. And Please Eat Me is back, moving out again. So GG Goose. Sorry this game was not as fun for you as the last one, but, you know. They can't all be winners, I believe is what they say. Got Marines and tanks trying to make stuff happen that way. Let's see. Hey, Goose. The gimmick of this map was DTs. Probably was, yeah. Always got to watch out for those DTs when you're a Terran and there's a Protoss lurking nearby. How did PJ get stuff in here? I don't know, but it's going to get cleared out pretty ably here by Afghatinis. Don't know what that's all about. Meanwhile, stalemate is still happening. I'm impressed by Starboy. Unless this isn't Starboy. What if this is like Wander cosplaying as Starboy? That'd be interesting. Uh-oh. Starboy running out of steam. 38 supply to 84 supply. Yeah, eventually he should have had some Sunkens up here helping those Hydras. Like, they're kind of doing it separately, and that's not... That didn't work out very well. But, yeah, like I said, surviving to 11 minutes against Bazump is honestly impressive. Very impressive. Meanwhile, Please Eat Me is going to die because he's trying to go carriers and he's getting sniped by the Terran at the wrong time for the Protoss to be able to defend this. He's putting all his money into carriers. He's only got 2. Like, this is not exactly perfect. Perfect is when there are no carriers, but they're in production. This is almost as bad, though. This is almost as bad. This is pro-level stuff, right? This is you didn't realize the Terran scouted your carriers, and you made carriers, and they're not enough to stop the attack. Good stuff, man. All right, so Bazump might... kind of choosing to spare Starboy, I guess. Sure, he's sparing him for some reason. Going after this base of Savior Sword, which is very funny because the probes can't mine without dying, but the Hydras can't hit the Nexus either, which is very funny. Please Eat Me is out here with carriers killing Rhinodons on Rhinodon Island, I suppose. I've played enough against carriers. Oh, against enough carriers, says Hybrid. We're going to kill you because you're building carriers. Guess who's also probably building carriers? Savior Sword might be. Just, you know, got to keep that in mind. Nobody else is because nobody else is a Protoss. Ooh, is there only one Protoss left if Please Eat Me dies? That's interesting. Bunch of Zergs and a bunch of Terrans. Could be good. Could be good from this point on. Center says 0 kings. That's right. We don't believe in kings in America. 0 kings. It's a secret hidden message by Sif. And Bazump decides to take a really roundabout way to attacking Afkatinis, who's been dealing with PJ a lot today and is not happy about it. Might not have enough tanks to actually survive this, but this little choke is problematic. Fire Bats are good against Hydras, surprisingly, considering all what's going on. Hydras decide maybe not to go in there. It's really scary, and the choke makes it tough to attack into. But PJ's hitting him too. PJ's coming in with Zealots. Oh man, Afkatinis is gonna die. Afkatinis is getting FFA'd. He's got Protoss and Zerg hitting him from left side and from top side. This poor guy. This poor guy. Superfly has a lot of plans of what to do in this game, and they all involve things you cannot do in StarCraft, actually. Bazump, I spared you. Yeah, thanks, says Bazump. No, you got hit by PJ. That's why you spared him. I don't believe this. Now you backstab me. Nope, I don't buy it. Savior Sword's second race is getting murdered by 4 Prime. Who is big? 150 supply to Savior Sword's 85. I think Savior Sword might be dead here as well. More like a front stab, says Bazump. Now he's on his way to find out what's going on up here. Can he? I was fighting 3 people. You can kill him, by the way. He's very weak. I've got a lot of speed lots against your Hydras. You got to keep that in mind. Please Eat Me is out. Didn't he attack you at the start? Yeah, Savior Sword at 66 supply against 1-1 mech. Just getting ruined here. It's going to be hard to finish off Savior Sword. He is producing scouts, it looks like. I don't think he... Nope. Oh, man, if he's building carriers right now, I don't know about that. I don't know about that idea. Afkatinis is salty. Bazump's looking like a favorite to win at this point. Bazump and 4 Prime. Falcon Unrest, Maximus.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain.
Hey,
Our
what's
long
up, Cost
voyage
Lush?
from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Appreciate the subscription. Trying to get to 69,000 subs out here on the YouTube channel. Everyone helps. Much appreciated. That's right, Dizzy Wee. Nice. He did make carriers. Oh boy. Forgot about O-Nexus. He did forget about O-Nexus. He's distracted. Got enough Goliaths for these carriers? Yeah, I mean, you don't need that many Goliaths for 2 carriers that don't have their full... that have 5 interceptors between them. Scan, scan, scan. Great scan. Great scan. Ooh, interceptor dead. Every interceptor matters so much right now. Just siege up the tanks here and go. Perfect. Perfect. Dizzy Wee, I owe you a 2v2v2v2. We did one of them. But I don't think we've done the other one yet. So it's in the queue. I have not forgotten it. Okay, carrier micro. Move the tanks up. Oh, one of his carriers died. Oh, horrendous. Horrendous. I think it was the Gallons and RJB team who won Dizzy Wee. It was good. It was a good game. Tanks sieging up. Siege up. Siege up, tanks. If you're going to sit here, at least siege up. I guess he's worried about zealots. He gets the Nexus. Savior's Order does not have a ton of cash here. He gets the Nexus and he's going to leave. Now, the question is, where are these probes going? Not anywhere good, I can tell you that much. They're going to run into Bazump, maybe? Friend, says Bazump. Who are we friending? I mean, you actively spared Starboy. So, like, maybe that's who you're talking to? But not PJ. Gonna come in and try to kill PJ. 2-2 upgrades on the Hydras. 2-0 upgrades on the Lings. Once again, these narrow chokes are making it very defensible. 4 Prime is back to kill Savior Sword. I don't know if Savior Sword's probes made it anywhere good. It's a sort of a problem. He didn't bring any Goliaths. He has 1 Goliath to fight against these carriers. If he had like 2 Goliaths, I think he could do it, but 1 Goliath's just not going to make it happen. He's just here to kill everything. Oh, look at him landing the command center to do the mining. Bazump! No! You were my favorite! No, he needed a good Zerg in this. Oh. No, there's no Zergs in this. What? Starboy's in this, I lied. Starboy, you need to take up the mantle for Bazump if Bazump is dead. Oh, I'm so sad. Bazump. Bazump. Oh, yeah, but Afkatinis. Sorry, I didn't actually apply. 438. Ah, Bazump. No, Bazump. And then there were 5. Time to get a prediction rolling. Savior Sword, who is green. Not looking good for him, by the way. PJ, black. Tennis, pink. Starboy. Or 4 Prime, who's red. Prediction up on the Twitch dimension. Savior Sword looks dead, but he's gonna cockroach. I promise you he's gonna cockroach to the end of days. Hard to kill him. Ah. Dizzy wants a free-for-all on Turbo. I don't have that map, Dizzy Wee. We'd have to specifically have somebody create a UMS that is combining Turbo with the free-for-all format. Because we have Turbo, but it's Turbo 2v2v2v2. So you'd have to ask Savior Sword to do it. Or... I think he's probably your best bet. It's a Blizzard map. Sure, Dizzy. This sure is a map, Dan. Sure is a map. And PJ's coming down to finish off Afghatinis. We'll see if he can actually kill him or not. And he's out. Okay, never mind. Don't bet on Afghatinis. He's gone. All we have left are Savior Sword, PJ, Starboy, and 4 Prime. It's probably PJ or 4 Primes to win it. But give Savior Sword enough time. He'll be scary. Starboy's looking good. Starboy's got Hydro Lurker, bunch of bases. He's building on Bazump space too. Where is it in the folder structure, Dizzy Wee? Again, you're enough of a troll, I don't know if I believe you. But I'm willing to play along for a minute. What's up, RJB? Bjorn! Yes. RJB, I did see it. I think we've already used it, actually. You put it in there a few days ago, and I used it already in an unrest. Unless there's a new one from, like, yesterday. Bjorn, thanks for the $20 at PayPal, man. Good to see you. Thanks for keeping up your membership, too. Much appreciated. I put your donation goal on the YouTube side of it this week. So thanks again. Bjorn is awesome. Twitch sub, YouTube member, PayPal donator, web maps, and Turbo. Huh. All right. PJ's not looking good. 4 Prime is really crushing through with 3-3 mech right now. PJ might have gotten a little bit greedy. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 Nexuses up here. And he's got a 5th one down here too. And PJ taps out. Dude. Man, somebody probably had some money on PJ. That's the one, RJB says. All right, good. We'll use it again. Don't you worry about it. This is me when I'm good, says 4 Prime. He's on a rampage right now. He can very easily win from this position. This might be the shortest 80s mullet. What is up, dude? How's it going, 80s mullet? Thanks for the raid, man. Go check out 80s Mullet. He's very handsome. He's a StarCrafty guy. He does other stuff too. He does like coding because he's really smart. Not me though. I'm not that smart. Yeah, 4 Prime just having to crush through the detritus of what's left over from Bazump getting disconnected. Bazump would have made this so much more interesting. So much more interesting. Simkin TV, what's up, man? Yeah, Lucky Noob, not wrong. Amazing mineral placements. It's a crazy map made by Sif. I sound like Morty. Sometimes I sound like Morty. What's up, DC? What's up, I am 8 up? I can sound like Morty sometimes. Look at my voice cracking. You know, I'm 40 years old, but hey, can still do that. It's a good skill. Aw, jeez. Bazomp could have made this so interesting, but now it's just going to be 4 Prime riding a high of winning his first ever free-for-all, possibly. Dude, Illinois just beat USC? Maybe Illinois is legitimate. Wait, hold on. Which one got blasted last week? Was that Illinois or Indiana that died horribly? Might have been Indiana who died. Maybe Illinois is legit. Jericho, when he's waiting to play a game, he thinks everybody should leave. He has no empathy for other human beings. It's okay. We all have things we need to work on in our lives. Save your sword casually, trying to stay alive at 6 supply. Apparently, Hydro Lurker's not very good against siege tanks, unfortunately, Starboy. Traditionally and historically. You lost money on that USC game. Ah, DC. I don't... Well, Starboy doesn't have a hive is your first problem if you're expecting Dark Swarm. That's an obstacle we're dealing with today. That was Afkatinis, PJ. He goes by George on the YouTubes. Bazomp! I had vision of pylons warping in and this crashed my game. Every time it's a pylon warping and it crashes. That's crazy, Bazump. That's a weird bug, man. The map is definitely crazy, PJ. Definitely crazy. Hey, look, it's a hive. Hive's coming in. Starboy's trying to buy time, running with his overlords and whatnot. We're gonna call it here. Good game, Starboy, but you're not beating 4 Prime when he's got 3 times your supply. All right, GG, 4 Prime. Who had money on 4 Prime? This I would like to know. Everyone had money on 4 Prime. Never mind. Nicely done, 4 Prime. Might be, again, I think it might be his first win in a free-for-all. Impressed. It helped that Bazump died. Just saying. Not to rain on your parade, but Bazump getting disconnected was problematic. Good game, 4 Prime. Alright, Falcon Unrest version 34. Falcon Unrest. Is it 2? Gosh dang it. What are these numberings? We've got 7. We have 1 and 2. We have Falcon Paladins Unrest 0. We have Falcons Unrest. RJB, not today, Dizzy Wee. It's in the queue, though. We had this already up. You gotta wait your turn, is the deal. 2 is the one. Falcon Paladins Unrest 2. Okay, perfect. Bonk. All right, thanks everyone for supporting the channel. We've got the ability to subscribe out on Twitch. You can become a channel member here on YouTube by clicking the join button down below. You can do PayPal donations by scrolling down on the Twitch stream and clicking on donate, or just sending a PayPal donation to falconpaladin@gmail.com. I'm on Venmo. Venmo's another way to do it as well. Patreon, Falcon Paladin is a good one too. So thanks everyone. It's in the queue, Dizzy Wee. Stop crying. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. All brand. Glad you're enjoying the streams. All right, we've got one more airdrop. John Doe 22. Somebody's cosplaying as G22. 4 Prime's back. He wants more. Please eat me. Save your sword. G22. Real G22. Max? I think this is Max. Yeah, that's Max. Detroit's trying to get in. John Doe 22 is RJB. I believe it. I believe that's him. Detroit's trying to get in. Max says give Falcon a job. Detroit, cancel and try again. You can do it. I believe. Don't let Bazump see a pylon warping in. Detroit! Detroit! I'll pylon rush Bazump, says one more airdrop. Who's one more airdrop? Who would have thought Bazump's main weakness is a pylon? Not me. Hey, Gordon. Yeah, this is the last game of today, but tomorrow we'll have more live games, Gordon. So if you want to be here for tomorrow's stream, it's going to start at noon Eastern time. Going to be a lot of fun. Be there or be square. Detroit makes it in. Woohoo. Save your sword. Sarv says that he's a big fan of yours and that you have to win this round. So no pressure. Hey, look, it's Save Your Sword in the middle of the map. Green Protoss. Top side, we got 4 Prime. Next door is Max. 4 Prime and Max are in the fighting locations. So we'll see if they fight or not. They probably will. Bottom left, it is one more airdrop. I wanted to change to Terran. Why am I Protoss? I don't know. We've got a brown Terran here, G22. We've got an olive Protoss, Detroit. An orange Zerg player is... I guess this is RJB, huh? Cosplaying as G22. That's going to throw me off. And then a white Protoss on the top right is Please Eat Me. Alrighty then. Jericho's in here. Oh, Jericho's one more airdrop. Ah, he wanted to be Terran. Interesting. Well, didn't work out for you, did it? Alright, so max power in 4 primer in positions where they cannot get along. Somebody has to kill the other one. I don't know why this is. Also, traditionally, these two guys fight. They should, but more often than not, that doesn't happen. This is a nice location because you have a nice expansion over here you can take. Savior Sword's scouting about. He's very good at scouting, especially in free-for-alls. He likes to know where everybody is. Kind of get an idea of what their opening build is all about. Finds Detroit, sees the defensive cannons, and says, okay, he's not going to try to kill anyone. Overlord from RJB finds out who his mortal enemy is and Please Eat Me, and honestly might try to kill him before anything else happens. Probe scouting up from Jericho, finds Savior Sword in the middle here, and a Zealot is here early, too. I don't know if you're getting this pylon, man. Yeah. I mean, he's like, I'll fight your probes. You want to bring your probes down? Let's kill those. Uh-oh. Savior Sword's getting 2-gated. That is a build that can kill Savior Sword because he's going to go for something that's not a 2-gate. And also not cannons either. Oh, boy. Well, he got his one Zealot out. That's good. Oh. Uh-oh, lost the Zealot. More Zealots might be coming in from Jericho, but I don't actually see any more here. Dude, this pylon dying is a problem. And then that baits the probes to come in and fight against the Zealot, which I think he should fight them. I mean, not all of them at the same time, I guess. And there you go, gets another kill. We got, yep, there we go. 2 more coming in. Cybercore's not going to help. Oh, the double pylon. I think I'd rather have 2 more Zealots than 2 pylons inside the mineral line. But it's working out anyway. Dude, Savior Sword's in a lot of trouble. Sometimes I hum, Dan. Oh my god. I think Savior might be dead. Savior Sword, are you dead? Oh, his gateway's unpowered and all he's got are probes. He doesn't have enough money for a new Nexus. He got 2-gated. He got. This isn't even getting free-for-all. This is just like a 1v1 PvP. You got 2-gated and died. Oh no, Sarv's gonna be so upset. Matter pylon into what looks like a 2-gate. Yeah, he got 2-gated Savior Sword, and he's done. So Sarov's sad, but someone's got to die first. And hey, look, we are getting aggressive over here. Max Power is trying to kill 4 Prime. 4 Prime's got Marines, he's got siege tanks. He's working on siege mode. Once that's done, this is going to be tough. And Savior Sword has forced to leave the game. Brutal, brutal stuff, man. Hiss to Savior Sword's killer. Hiss, he says. Why being able to rewind and pause is subscription locked on Twitch? I don't know, Dan. It shouldn't be. It's really stupid that that's the case. Not a fan of it. And fare thee well, Savior Sword. Alright, siege is done. So siege here. Yeah, repair. 3 kills on that tank is awesome. I wonder if he wants to counter on Max. Max did try to expand down here. He doesn't have a lot, actually. He might just straight up die. That's right, Happy. We got another free-for-all because we earned one yesterday with support. There was a ton of support, especially from Ultra yesterday. But then I didn't have time for a free-for-all because the all your base took an hour and a half. And so we're doing 2 free-for-alls today because we earned the free-for-all today and yesterday. So a lot of fun. Good stuff here. Detroit not being orange always throws me off. Get out! Get out! Oh my gosh, get out! Get out! Yeah, I think Max might die. He's already pre-cockroaching, which is nice. Wow, please eat me. Kind of taking it to RJB? RJB might have expanded a little bit too much here. He's got mutas. Mutas trade okay against Dragoons, especially if he's got a few lings to assist. So we don't see this a lot. The mutas are forced to fight against these Dragoons, and they do okay. Like, Dragoons need those High Templar to support. They're anti-air, yes, but they don't do full damage to mutas, because mutas are small type. Dragoons do other stuff as well. Good skill check. Max says 4 Prime talking the smack. The counterattack of mutas is really ruining Please Eat Me as well. Max is alive only because he's cockroaching, and 4 Prime can't quite find him. Meanwhile, it's been pretty quiet down here. Jericho's got some Dragoons after killing Savior Sword. Might try to push
Adjutant online.
in
Good morning,
on.
Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Thanks, Old World Africa, for subscribing. Trying to get to 69,000 subs on the YouTube channel, and every sub helps. Appreciate that. Hamster's not in here. Hamster was in a couple things earlier, but not playing in this free-for-all, Albatross. Hamster is great, though. We miss him when he's not here. Please Eat Me has decided that getting minerals is an overrated thing to do. He's got a Corsair out. It's going to make these mutas a little bit squishier. Well, one base for Please Eat Me, but Corsair Cannon is pretty good against Muta. Hard for Muta to break it, especially if they're stacked up, and they will be because RJB likes stacking, because that's how you do it, but it's worse against Corsairs. Turns out. Oh, rally bad! Rally bad! Okay, I lost a Muta for nothing there. He rallied them to the Mutas, which is a dangerous thing to do in StarCraft. Reaver shenaniganries, woo, down here on G22's attempt at a third base. Vulture is trying to respond to this. I don't know about that, you guys. I'm really not sure about that at all. And 4 Prime having pretty much smashed Max into the ground, but not killed him yet, is pushing top right, and he will run into a murder scene. Oh, as Please Eat Me loses his second Nexus. And that's it. He doesn't have enough money to make a new one. I don't think he's got one in production, and he doesn't have money to build one anyway. So I think Please Eat Me is knocked out of it. Second one to go down, it looks like. Max is alive only because of his cockroaching capabilities, which he knows this map well enough. He knows the deal. Nah, Please Eat Me was already dead. Please Eat Me poked the bear. Please Eat Me attacked RJB, got counterattacked and killed by RJB. He didn't get hit by anyone else. He didn't get FFA'd at all. He's doing fine. Detroit's cockroaching top right. Oh! RJB countering on 4 Prime, though. 4 Prime doesn't have the anti-air to deal with mutas. He's been fighting Protoss all day. Oh, the armory is getting target fired, so you can't make Goliaths. Holy smokes. Huh. So yeah, 4 Prime was not ready for all the mass mutalisks ever from RJB. Please Eat Me continues to hiss, which is exciting. This has just been a stalemate. I keep thinking there's an engagement down here, but they're just staring at each other across the way. Nobody's actually fighting. Turrets, yeah, they're good against mutas. Not when there are like 20 mutalisks with +1 attack. What do you mean, why, 4 Prime? You killed Max. Did Max ask why? It's a free-for-all, dude. You got this. I mean, you don't got this. You're dead because you totally prepared for Protoss and had no thought in your head for Zerg. But that's the nature of the free-for-all. You know, Dan, you can call it what you want, sir. I'm on board. It's typical RJB move. Yeah, RJB loves mutas on this map and free-for-alls especially. Sometimes the lag is bad enough that he complains about it, but he always does it. It's always muta, so he's a heavy favorite to win this game. I mean, Jericho's tough to deal with, except he's not playing Terran. He's better with Terran, but he's pretty strong anyway. Max shouldn't be a big deal. Detroit shouldn't be an issue for RJB either, so yeah, RJB heavy favorite to win, but if he gets FFA'd, if he gets hit from a couple directions at once and isn't ready for it, Could knock him down. Ooh, he infested 4 Prime's command center. Look at that. Yeah, Savior Sword called it out. Yeah, sucks 4 Prime. You got FFA'd, man. You were fighting Protoss and then Zerg showed up. Boosh. FFA'd. Yeah, so we'll see. Maybe we'll get some infested Terrans. Could be a possibility. Yes, yes, could be. Quite good, quite good. Oh, he thinks he can expand up here. He can't, though. It turns out. Jericho storm dropping on. Ooh, nicely done. That's some good swearing by Max. WTF hell? An infested Terran comes floating into his cockroach base? What is that all about? I thought RJB maybe would have said that, but no, that was Max with that response. So technically, oh no, 5 people left. Let's get that prediction rocking. Where are my Mutalisks at? We'll watch them fight while we get a prediction up. Just absolutely crushing this base of Jericho's. I guess G22 is a threat. I kind of forgot he was here. You were preparing for Zerg, says 4 Prime, but he got me too early. Yeah, just like how you caught Savior Sword transitioning into carriers and he wasn't ready for your mech. In the last game, right? Detroit, expanding again. My creep won't expand where these pylons and gateways are. I mean, it does. It just doesn't go underneath them. Whoa, Detroit may have announced his position to RJB. That might... Oh, boy. That might have been a bad move with those cannons, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. He is just +2 all of the Mutalisks for all time. This is like that game from BTS yesterday on the live stream, where he just went mass Mutaling forever against Sack and beat him. It was insane. Meanwhile, Jericho is trying to push into G22, but G22 is pretty good at PvT. Now, he gets upgrades. He knows what to make. Siege tanks are really good against Dragoons. It's not going to get a lot done here. And then... Oh, it's Scouts! Oh, let's see how +2 Mutas do against Scouts. With cannon support, though, is the problem. 111 upgrades on these Scouts, too, for Detroit. So, yeah, he's scouting it up. It's a lot of fun. Jericho's making Dark Archons. He's going to try to catch a Storm Maelstrom combo on those Mutas if he can. RJB needs to be careful, and I'm not sure how careful he's being. Not incredibly so, anyway. Yeah, RJB's maxed out on Mutas. He's got a Hydroden. He's got a Hive. He's got a Defile around if he needs it. Getting a Greater Spire, too. Maybe try to crack this area. Not that Greater Spire is very good against Scouts. Scouts, yeah. Oh, poking the bear again. Detroit. Detroit's like, you killed one of my bases. I'll kill one of your bases. How's that sound? And then you got to retreat, man. These Mutas are going to wreck you. And he is. He's out. But the Muta, or the, I want to say Muta dive in. That's not what that was at all. That was a Scout dive in. Woo! Scouts on the Falcon Paladin channel. We get them a lot. Oh, is he going to fight? Doesn't have all the Mutalisk. RJB, what are you doing? Is he worried about something happening over here? What? I don't know where he is. Well, now he's coming back to fight, but it's a little bit too late for that. Look at Detroit. He's like, I'll kill your drones. You can't catch me. Scouts are faster than mutas when they have their speed upgrade. What the heck? Okay, I'll make some Devourers, and then we'll wreck this whole thing. Maybe some Guardians? Not against the Scouts. I don't think Guardians would be good here. But he could be. He could be going for Guardians. Might be interesting. And he jumps in. That's Devourers! Ready! Surprise, Devourers! And the Scouts retreat, and the Devourers pursue? Too many scary cannons there. We got our TVP continuing down this way with siege tanks pushing from G22. Scouts come back in to fight. They're killing mutas, man. They're whittling it away. What's up, Gerald? Definitely perfect timing, without a doubt. Yeah, Max is just casually on the left side of the map. He's building his scout army too. We've got 2 scout armies in this free-for-all. Nobody wants to make carriers because everybody is really good at countering carriers in the player base right now. They'll either get mind-controlled or scouted to death. So nobody's making carriers. It's all scouts. This is great. Yeah, Jericho's at 66 supply. I think G22 is going to kill him pretty soon. You can put tanks up here. Nice storm on the tanks. Well done. And yeah, it is Guardians pushing with Devourers and Mutas defending against the Scouts. Pretty good. There are 5 Scouts left. And the Mutas burn them down fast with that Acid Spore all over them. That is excellent. Those Scouts got evaporated. And the Guardians continuing to push on this base. The Mutas are engaging because why not? They've got a solid +2/+0 upgrade setting. And that's it for this base. And I think Detroit might be dead with these Guardians and the Mutas. And he's at 35 supply. Oh, Jericho's not in this game. Who the heck is one more airdrop then? Mysterious. Maybe it's Avkatinis. Could be Avkatinis. That's my other guess about who this is. He would be mad about not being Terran. Really surprised RJB doesn't have a +1 armor, but I guess he only has the 1 spire. Nope, 2 spires now, duh. Further upgrades for the Mutas would be nice. If he's going full Skyzerg here, then yeah. Templar Archives getting sniped here from Avkatinis. Not good, not good. But G22 not killing him fast, just kind of getting ahead and then expanding. Maybe expanding onto Savior Sword's main. Not a bad place to be, but there is a drone burrowed here from G22, so you can't build a Nexus. Ooh, that's interesting. That Nexus is down. There's not a lot going on. Oh, yeah, Detroit. Detroit's out of it. Is he going to get fully eliminated? Probably. Probably pretty soon. We'll see. Science Vessel's coming to spot. Oh, he's irradiating High Templar. The High Templar are getting irradiated next to their buddy. Ooh, he Archons up the High Templar. Nexuses don't burn down. That is true. And I always forget. Yeah, you get an irradiated Archon as a result from that. Not taking any damage. See, Boxer maneuvering his own. What the heck? That's crazy. Archon is up full HP. That High Templar was going to die. Now he's alive as part of an Archon. It's like Buck. I don't know what that Science Vessel's trying to do. Trying to defend as much as he can with Archons and Dragoons. Zealots would be better, but he's been forced to make these Archons by the Irradiates. Getting tossed in by G22. Yeah, and this is just the death of Detroit, which we predicted. That was going to happen a while ago. Max has been allowed to mine that whole base out. Sad but true, says Avka Tennyson. Taps out. Okay, so now we've got 3 players with over 100 supply. It's G22, it is RJB, and it is Max Power, who's maxed out with a Dragoon army. And Scouts, he's pushing on RJB. RJB out of position to handle this. This is the free-for-all nature, though. Yeah, RJB might not actually finish off. Well, he's going to stay here and try to finish off Detroit. Detroit's got enough money for a new Nexus. He's not really worried about Max up here going to town like this. RJB sees a Dragoon Scout composition. Mutas with upgrades. He's got a +1 Carapace and a +2 attack now, so he has been upgrading. What happened to Red? He got muted, Max. RJB muted him into oblivion. He had no anti-air because he'd been fighting Protoss for their whole game so far. He was trying to transition. Couldn't quite get there. Like I said, RJB is the favorite, but Max can be a thorn in his side and give room for G22 to have a nice angle on him. So Lurker's detection is here. Max has an observer. Oh, but the Dark Swarm, though. There we go. Now this is the setup that Max does not want to fight into. Hydra's inside the Dark Swarm. Lurker's inside the Dark Swarm. Guardians just back. Very nice. Starboy's making some curry. Excellent. Tikka masala, I think he said is what it was. Are there enough Devourers to, like, one volley down these Scouts? Because if you can do that... Oh, I don't know about this battle. Don't fight the Scouts straight up, especially if you're not target firing. RJB, bud. RJB, new. Pull back. Pull back. Oh, this is bad. Is he just giving up on his Devourers? Maybe freeing up supply for... maybe more Mutalisks? He acid spores them up real good. So if a group of like 12 Mutas showed up, I think they would all just die. Production tab says we don't know. We don't have one because it's a live game. But there are eggs. There are eggs. Let's see what pops out of those. These Scouts need to get out of here. Oh, it's Hydras. It's just Hydras he's producing. Okay, I mean, Hydra... Mass Hydra against Dragoon Scout, especially with Dark Swarm support, going to do just fine. Additionally, G22's poking the bear down here too, so RJB getting squished. He's getting pressured from the south by G22 and from the north by Max. This is what I said about RJB. He might not win this thing if something like this happens. Sounds good. Save your sword. See you tomorrow. Plague. So it looks like RJB is at least going to send down a bit of a raiding party to finish off Detroit, so he doesn't become somebody he has to fight as well. That'd be crazy annoying. Yeah, 2-1 Hydras against cannons are going to do just fine. Like I said, Detroit had probes and enough money to build a new Nexus, and he did. He simply did. What the heck is this? How? How did that cannon possibly get built? Did he have a probe up here? I am so confused by that. I'm sure RJB is as well. He's got the 3-1. He's got the 2-1. He doesn't have full upgrades on either ground or air, but, I mean, you're worried about both. It's hard to have full upgrades on ground and air, even at 30 minutes in a game like this. 3 shields and armor for the scouts, but only a +1 attack. The Dragoons are at 131, so, again, Max doesn't have the greatest upgrades either. G22, usually best at upgrades, and he's got 3-3. You know why? All he has to worry about is ground. He doesn't have any air upgrades, probably. No, he's got 1-1 on the Valks. So he's got traditional mech. Ooh, supported by Valkyries in case the Mutas show up, and he's dropping a very anti-Mutalisk composition here. But then Hydras show up, and he's like, oh, wait. Never mind. Maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, RJB's being taxed here. Taxed to his limit, I think, of trying to handle 2 players at once. Both players maxed out. Both players have different compositions. Both one Protoss, one Terran. It's tricky. It's really, really tough. Max pokes in now. And supply blocking G22 would be a good move as well. RJB's making infested Terrans. So he will have evidence that when he doesn't win this game, that he was just playing around and not taking it seriously. G22's moving out with Ghosts.
Nuclear launch detected.
And let's see if this gets found. It's only the 1. I don't know why it's not 2. Maybe he doesn't have 2 nuke silos. Tried to save it. Couldn't do it. Nuke landed. Cloaked DTs versus cloaked Ghosts. Ghosts win that round, but sometimes DTs can win that battle too, especially if they have an OBS. G22 finds a new base to take. We've got main base of Savior Sword. We have Stairs base that no one's taken yet, and the natural base of Savior Sword is also available. So there are some places you can be. Yeah, somehow Detroit's back up in the top right. I mean, RJB didn't leave anything guarding it, is what happened there. G22 pokes in to the right side to see what's going on. There's a whole base you can take down here. Yeah, 5,000 gas, full base down this way. As who spawned down here? Is this where Please Eat Me was? No, he was up north. Who was this spawn location? Not Savior Sword, not G22. Detroit. Oh, that's right. Detroit was down here. And he never took his own natural? That's weird. I didn't realize he hadn't done that. He was cockroaching early and didn't actually take his own nat. I say G22 expanding middle. He's going to need the money if he's going to do this. And Max comes in to deny the base from RJB. Oh, man. So yeah, very dangerous G22, very dangerous RJB. Max, less dangerous. Just because he's not a fan of Psystorm as much as he really should be. And, you know, in general, splash damage just doesn't have any of it whatsoever. So, we'll see. Detroit mining up here. Detroit rebuilding over here. Nope, build a Stargate there, intriguingly. DT's tearing through the old base that belonged to Avkatinis. Ugh. Big sneeze there, excuse me. Ah, the sound of DTs hammering away at Stargates. G22 trying some sneaky deaky plans here.
Nuclear launch detected.
I don't know if this isn't going to get spotted. This is a weird place for a nuke, and that's the best place for a nuke is when they're weird. Gah, the double nuke taking out a ton of the tech here from RJB. Scouts poking him from the left side as well. This is insane. I was like, oh, I guess I should bring some overlords to this position, huh? I'm going to step away for just a second. Be right back. Okay, RJB got bored of playing with AFKers about 3 minutes after he got nuked in his main. I find that timing suspicious. So it's going to be Max Power trying to kill G22 when G22 has a bigger bank and Max doesn't like splash damage. So should just be a win here from G22 at this point. It is his favorite map. He's won on it a few times to be sure. He knows how to play it. Mech is good out here. I mean, I don't know how you're bored in a free-for-all. Go attack someone. Like, I don't understand how you get bored out here. Go attack Max. He doesn't have any splash damage. Hit G22 with some Guardians. I mean, I don't know. There were some things to do out here. I don't understand the argument of being bored in a free-for-all. Like, nothing's stopping you from attacking somebody. I know it's boring. You can make it exciting. Take some responsibility for your own actions. It's like my parents used to say, if you're bored, make your own excitement. And then I'd go climb a tree. Fair enough, RJB. EMP is being used. Yeah, I mean, this is... It's gonna take some time, but Max is gonna die. Max is on a rampage, 135 supply to 128. But he doesn't have Psystorm, he doesn't have dropships, he doesn't have Arbiters. Like, there is not a TVP in the world where the Protoss wins when they don't have dropships, Arbiters, or Carriers, or Psystorm. Not any of those four things are available for Max. He's trying Dragoons and DTs, and Zealots, and it's just not going to work against Mac. It's a strategy with no viability. What's up, baby T-Rex? RJB's match fixing. He knew a lot of people would put money on him, and then he took money to take a dive. He's going to get investigated by the free-for-all committee for match fixing after this one. Max is doing all right. He's just got good numbers. He's macroing well. But he's not making good trades overall, and he's going to run out of money before G22 does. Also test RJB for PEDs. Yeah, we should do that as well. Yeah, I mean, Max is doing some stuff. He probably thinks he can win this game with this strategy, which, yeah. Mining from the natural base of Detroit is pretty fun. Mining from this base is fun. Dude, Max is expanding really well, though. Hold on a second. He's taking Savior Sword's main and natural and stairs base. G22 is not nearly as proactive. Detroit's up here, by the way. Detroit's up here building all the places that RJB left abandoned. So, I mean, he's here. He's around. He's at 20 supply. He's got 3 scouts. I'm pretty sure the other players doesn't know he exists. Max is at 3-2 upgrades. He's been upgrading here. Scans in. He's maybe in some more vultures, honestly. This is a lot of zealots. But the zealots are getting thinned out. And by that I mean maybe not as much. Okay, yeah. And that is a win, but some vultures and spider mines would have been better there than I think these Goliaths. 121 to 85 supply. Both players have been smashing each other in the face. Max macroing well. He's got all these bases he's mining from, and he's under 1,000 minerals, so he's spending pretty well. Got a bunch of gateways. Max coming back to win after 4 Prime absolutely murdered him in the first 5 minutes of the game through cockroaching would be a pretty impressive display by him. Detroit casually up to 34 supply now. Someone's going to win this, and then Detroit's going to be maxed out and show up and win. You're going to win the whole thing. The magic of the FFA, man. FFA is not about fair, that's true. Toma! How's it going, Toma? Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're having a great weekend. Doing a free-for-all here, and again, Goliaths, he's worried about the scouts, I think. He's just super worried about the scouts, so he's making Goliaths instead of vultures to handle these zealots, and the zealots are crushing. They're doing much better than they should be here against a meching player. I don't think... Yeah. G22 doesn't know about this. Although killing the production would be a good thing for him to do. Yeah, zealots are the answer here. But man, he's having a hard time getting over 100 supply and staying over 100 supply. Yeah, he's being pushed further and further back. Production continuing, rallying tanks to the front. 135 to 86 supply. Meching, yeah, anybody tearing up over Protoss is going to win that 99% of the time. And yeah, G22's got this. G22 is too good for someone who doesn't play PvT right. I mean, Max could beat someone who doesn't play PvT right from the Terran perspective, but it's not going to be this dude. Be sure to check out Falcon Paladin Plays if you're interested in seeing VODs of these free-for-all matches. It also has the StarCraft Reverse campaign out there as well. Also, a bunch of other games that Falcon has been playing over the last year or so. And years in general. Final Fantasy VII's out there, Warcraft 3 Reforged, Diablo 2. Got a few fun runs out there with a Paladin and a Necromancer, Deus Ex, Halo, Last of Us Part 2. Streamed to Twitch from a PlayStation 4 back during the COVIDs. Fun times. So check it out. Go subscribe. As we watch Max slowly die. Max got over 100 supply. He's at 104, but all his gateways died. He's got 3 here. And he's got a gateway down here, but it's hard to get units off of this island. Not that he can't. He could. Max counterattacking as all of his stuff dies. Yeah, Super Mario RPG, says MH StarCraft. That'd be fun. I mean, I've played Chrono Trigger out there. I played Final Fantasy VII. I played Secret of Mana, which is one of the all-time greatest Super Nintendo RPGs. Kind of an RPG? It's RPG adjacent, I guess. You get weapons, and you level up, I guess, but you don't, like, level up strength and agility. You don't choose your build in Secret of Mana. Alright, counterattack by Max is here. They took the long way around. They're causing some problems back home for G22. It's going to distract him a little bit, but, I mean, he's doing alright up here. He shouldn't have to worry about anything. This is not enough to kill him. Units are popping out in numbers to be able to handle it. Again, some vultures would be nice. I just don't know why he's not building vultures today. He's so worried about Max showing up with scouts. Which I get it, but eventually you have to assume the scouts are not coming. Yeah, Max petering out here, just not enough. Not enough to kill G22. I mean, this is a move you do when you can't handle the opponent's army. When they have better macro than you, better micro than you, a better composition, you can't kill it, you try to counterattack and win. Protoss is very strong when they're counterattacking as well, but this is just not enough. Hey, it's a vulture! Holy crap! He's spider mining too! Good grief, let's go! He split up his units. Well, I guess he didn't have any units up here. He had some, but he wasn't beating G22 anyway. Yeah, now we've got vultures, and now we've got spider mines, and now the zealots are all going to die. Bam! Good hit. Bam! Good hit. Yeah, 52 supply for Max, 2,000 minerals, mined out, got scouted. Hey, look what you got found there. Stairs base. Hamster's really torn right now between rooting for the guy who has the stairs base, but also knowing that means you're rooting for Max. Which is tough. There's a carrier fleet? What's going on? Yeah, he didn't actually kill Detroit. He's not dead. RJB was killing him, but then he got distracted by you and by G22. Stairs base is mined out. No more conflict. That says hamster. Loophole. Loophole discovered, man. Alright, I think we called it at the last game when we were here too, right? 150 to 50 total supply. I mean, technically, Detroit's at 80 supply, so we can't leave now. We gotta wait for Detroit to do something. But if it was just Max and it was just G22, I would leave. Because it's over. It's Jover. Flies into a million missile turrets. Not a great way to start. Did he lose all of his scouts? Ugh. Okay, Detroit lost all of his scouts. Doesn't really have the money to replace those either. Yeah, so for all the mining Max was doing, he's mined out. He's got 200 minerals left. He might have actually outmined G22 here, but G22's cost effectiveness with the mech is too good. Vultures hunting around, trying to find what's going on. Carriers on some kind of a rampage. It's working. I mean, he's killing stuff. My last fleet, Max says. Yep, that's it. That's all you got. 6, and then you're going to have 7 scouts. Alright, so once these carriers are dead, I think we're done. And die they will. EMP'd, bonk. Goliath's fighting. Oh, they're running away. Carriers are so afraid of things. They're like my cat, Ollie. Ollie is a big coward. He runs away from anything. He doesn't know what it is. There's a noise. Run. Is Falcon coming to pet him? Run. He doesn't know what could happen. I could be there to kill him. He doesn't know. Ollie. Come on, Ollie. I always give you pets. Why do you think I'm going to hurt you this time? It's weird. It's a weird angle for Goliaths, but the carriers are dying. They gotta run. Actually, G22's out of cash. Is the map mined out? Dude, this is insane. Is your cat like that too, scumbag? Yeah, right? It's like if my cat comes to me and wants pets, then yes, we can pet. But if I walk over to the cat's like, yeah! The other one's fine. Belle's okay with it. I walk up to Belle and she's like, meow, meow, give me pets, and I do. But Ollie's a big coward. I don't know what it is. Free-for-alls pretty traditionally get over an hour, J-Talks. Like, really historically. All the time they're over an hour. The fact that the last one on the Cola map wasn't an hour is weird, honestly. Detroit wishes he had these minerals right now, I bet, for interceptors. Yeah, and that's true, scumbag. If I ever walk towards their feeding area at all, they assume that I'm feeding them. Okay, carrier down, 5 remaining. G22, 142 supply. He's got at least 11. Ooh, is he researching Cloak? Cloak, cloak, cloak. He cloaks the wraiths, and there's not an observer. Ah, you always have to have an observer. Okay. All right. Brutal, 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 brutal stuff there. As Detroit gets knocked entirely out of the game, the cloaked wraiths are hammering him. 3 attack on these wraiths, too. And 3 armor on the carriers. They're, you know, dying. He's going to run into these scouts. Wait, where did the scouts go? There are the scouts. G22, talking smack. Should have killed Blue. You know what Blue has? Blue has 8 scouts. You would have also died to that. Carriers were the wrong choice here. Bam. I don't know what the right choice was for 60 supply to defeat anybody here, but Detroit's gone. And maybe he weakened G22 enough. Maybe. Where is there possibly mineral income? There just isn't. There's a few minerals up here. Like maybe landing a command center here and then long distance mining it would be... It's better than nothing. The nothing that he has right now. This is as mined out as this map has gotten, I think. It's very close. Of course, it does have these little individual mineral patches hiding around that you can mine from if you're extremely desperate. Which is a fun little feature. And that's what he's chosen to do. Max not waiting around. He does push in here, kill some of the SCVs that are doing this little tiny bit of income for G22. So, I mean, he's active. He's out here. He's fighting. Another SCV dies. Crazy annoying stuff. Turns out those scouts aren't of much use anymore, are they? I don't know about fighting Goliaths. Yeah, he just lost a scout. You're gonna kill them, but not before taking a ton of damage. And damage is not something you can afford to take right now. G22. There you go. Going after what remains here of Max's buildings. Max originally cockroached up here after 4 Prime killed him. Then went here. Actually, he went here first. He went here, then he went here, then he went here. So we're just kind of reverse losing everything at this point. No, MH. Max is not going to win with scouts. Not today. Not this time. You are funny, says G22. I am funny, says Max. Bum bum ba-dum. 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 Yeah, 4 Prime. G22 is gonna win. Can you believe Max is still alive for Prime? You wiped out his main at like minute 7 today. How do you create a map? Says please eat me. Download the program SCM Draft. Here, let me see if I can find it. SCM Draft. This behavior is why I never spare Max. Max should not be spared. Honestly, nobody should be spared. I don't know why anybody spares anyone in a free-for-all. They could always come back and bite you in the butt, and they always will given the chance. Double the supply. Well, alright, hamster. Yeah, the cockroaching was too strong for Prime. He was too cockroached. MH, I stream on Sundays, sir. Here, bookmark this page. Every Sunday night, I put out a schedule of when I'm going to stream that week. And if you look on the schedule for now, it'll show you I'm streaming on Sunday. The schedule is awesome. Bookmark the schedule, people. It will save you time and energy and effort. It will keep you from wondering, is Falcon streaming today? He's not streaming right now, so I can't ask him directly, but what you can do is look at the schedule, and it will tell you everything you need to know. King of the Hill, I think it was my favorite today for Prime. I've just never seen... I've never seen someone sit at 99 like that. I cannot believe G22 lost that match. That was crazy. I guess, hamster. I guess if people will abide by your mercy, then it's not a bad idea. Sounds good, MH. Sounds good. We get the most views on Sunday, scumbag. The Sunday stream traditionally gets about 1,000 total views. It's just, I don't know. People like watching other people's replays. They like the live games on Sunday. It's the one that I've been doing the longest. I think more people are aware that I'm streaming on Sunday than are aware that I'm streaming on other days. So I think that helps too. My computer says SCM Draft 2 has a virus. Hold on a second. Let me send you another link. No, that's it. Doesn't it say exactly? Does it say it has a virus? Or does it say that it's not signed or something like that? Because that's a different thing. Ah, Classic Max. Classic Max. Here, I will try to download it. What does it say? It says it's an insecure download. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's just probably not signed in a way that Windows wants it to be signed, but it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure that's what Save Your Sword uses to map edit and stuff too. So, RJB as well. Where's RJB? Is that the right link, RJB? Pretty sure it is. Alright, time to drop in here and wreck everything. Yeah, all the scouts are gonna die. The Corsair dies. Max falls back because if he waits long enough, this is a winning position. He just has to fall back from this and then run away. Alright, we're done. That base is dead. Max is dead. GG! G22 with the victory. Who had the money today? RJB had the money. G22 had most of the money. So at least those people got some Falcon chips, even though RJB totally took a dive and did match fixing, just like Savior, Sword, just like Savior did back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, Max here, 300 units produced, 400 killed. Not great, but playing against the Terran for the most part, not horrible, I guess. RJB, 400 units produced, 200 killed. That's going to be tough. That's the Zerg cost and efficiency that he was talking about. 4 Prime said that people picked him. Did they? I'm not sure if they did. All right, that's a GG. Gonna head out to watch a football game tonight at my brother's house. Should be a lot of fun, but thank you for the support today. You guys are the best. Honestly, you're keeping me afloat at this time, and if I can't ever find another job, maybe we can make this work. I don't know. Again, we're like... like, here's the line of you can pay for food and the bills and the mortgage, and then, like, anything past this, like, you want to invest, you want to go on a vacation ever, you maybe need to, like, get a car repair, it's all up here. So I'm not in a position where I can survive that yet, but we're holding steady, which is something. And I appreciate everyone for helping me do that. So let's get a raid started. Thanks to the support. Thanks to the raid from 80s Mullet. Thanks Africa Tennis for resubbing with Prime and tipping $5 at PayPal. Thank you Turkey Corn for 100 bits. Thanks to Cardiox for 5 gifted subs. And Valorant for doing a bonus gifted sub there. Thank you to Sir Goose for following yesterday. And for Bjorn for the $20 that he donated over at PayPal. So thanks again. Love you all. We will catch you tomorrow. Check out the store for all your merchy needs. Bye.